Hello, hello, hello. How are we all doing? Hope you're all doing well. Hello, David. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm just getting the last few bits sorted ready for the game to begin at home against the Ducks today. So should be a pretty good game. Last game we played against them did go to overtime, which we did lose, but it was a very, very good game. So wouldn't mind a close game again. I think we were on Google, it's saying 54% probability. So we'll have to see how accurate that ends up actually being. How are you doing, David? I know you've been busy today with other friends as well, but just give me a minute, just doing the tags for the stream. It's literally a case of copy and pasting from the last one because I've missed the other one because it was a 3:30 a.m. start. So I have to copy a different one and then just change a couple bits, but not really much of an issue. And then put it into there. There we go. Yeah, chilling, playing a game on my phone while what you watch. Anything in particular, or? Just put in. There we go. Everything is in there now. And save. There we go. Dragon Ball 1. Oh yeah, I didn't know because I haven't played that, but you did show me not like a month ago or something. I did. Don't know if he still does. I mean, only one way you can really find out that one. Give me a quick second. I'm just quickly sending the link to the stream. It's going to be a busy month, this one. Obviously, there's 16 games this month. We're on game 3, I believe. So we're on game 3. We've got a lot left to go. And we've got, obviously, we'll try and get as many videos out as well. But I'm also at uni as well. So we'll have to see how that one runs. Hope everything sounds alright. Gonna start the poll for the first game. Oh, there we go. Now that's sorted. For the first game, I don't know what I'm on about there. The first goal is what I meant. Okay, first poll is up. Is it gonna be Ducks or Caps? That is the question here. Mrazek versus Lingrin tonight. So we're both using backup goalies, so not seeing Charlie in a little while. He has fully shaved his beard, which does look really weird. But we are literally getting ready for the face-off here. Solif against Carlson there. Carlson wins it to start off the game. Hopefully we can do well today. We do need to get a win. Both teams not playing particularly well right now either. It's just stuck on the boards to start the game, to be fair here. Quite a lot of missing players right now. Pierre-Luc Dubois, Protus. And there's a penalty coming early. A hook against Washington. Against Ovi. Good chance for the Ducks straight off the draw. Hope. By the way, let me know how it sounds as well, David. All audio stuff. Caught him in between his arm. Not a great one to give up, but not much we can really do. Everything's all good. No worries. Good to hear. Right, big kill. Don't want to let them get an early one in this game. Certainly quite a good cycle. That one's good save by Lingrin. Second shot on net, and it was a big, dangerous one. Oh, Carlson got taken down by Roy. Shot on, and that's cleared all the way down to the Anaheim end. God, can't even speak right now. It's basically like a day and a half off between games right now. Basically a full 2 days for me because it's then a midnight start for most games, but it is a full day off and then the evening of the following day when the next games are for basically the entire month. I think that there's like 2 or 3 exceptions, but should be pretty good. And I'm working through their end, through the center now. Little drop pass, nice move. Good save as well by Charlie Lindgren, but using his pad. Maybe a bit of his stick as well. That's 30 seconds of it now. They entered the zone once more. Probably our last chance in the zone. That one just escapes out of the zone. Truba couldn't quite get him in. We have got McElrath on the ice today for us, obviously. Ryan Leonard was injured in the last game because of Truba. So get a bit more grit in our game. Can back up a few of our players. And Ovechkin out the box on a bit of a breakaway. Didn't have the speed of compared to the 3 Anaheim players. No Protus, no Pierre-Luc Dubois as usual, and no Wilson. I think is Chikrin playing? I think someone said that Chikrin might not be playing. No, he is there. Ryan Strome, Dylan Strome's little brother. Is it his little brother? It's his brother. I don't know if it's little brother or not. Hopefully, we'll do okay tonight. Chikrin got that one. And I'm looking like the much better team right now, but we're not really very far deep into it so far. Anaheim 9-9 and 2 on the road, so basically 50%. Washington 12-7 and 3 at home, so about 60-ish, 60, 70-ish percent at home. So more likely to win, but we are with quite a few injuries yet again. So two of our top point getters as well. One of the best 5 of 5 players in the league. And Ethan Frank sends it to Ferrari, back to Frank. He finds Milano. Good chance there. Milano picks it up on a completely open side. LaPierre gets it to Milano. Gets back to the D. A shot from the D. Ferrari was playing it back for Ryan Leonard. He didn't get there in time, coming straight off the bench. John Carlson will enter the zone, dump it in. Most Caps players still getting the change. Leonard, Sordif, and Michael, I actually quite like that line because they get along really, really well. Oh, McTavish, huge hit there. Onto Ryan Leonard. Sordif picks up the rebound and exits the zone. One hands it in. Gets there first as well. Sends it round for Michael. But couldn't get it back to the D. Ryan Leonard spoilt. McTavish coming back out of the zone. 3 on 4 right now. Diverted into the corner. Chikrin gets into the corner. Sandin avoids a hit from McTavish. Good work to get it up the ice and release some pressure. Ducks have good offense. I mean, it's been all Ducks so far, but a lot of the time Caps can be a little bit slow off the puck drop. And a 3-on-2 here for Anaheim if they're quick. Bit of a delay though, looking for reinforcements. Shot there blocked by Strome. Shot comes way wide, bounces off the side of the net. TVR turns it over. Good stick to not quite get it out of the zone. Anaheim pick it back up across ice, and they score. Chris Kreider puts it in. Almost got it as well, but that is 1-0. Yeah, it's all been Anaheim, to be fair, this first 6.5 minutes, sorry, so not surprised. Couldn't get it out of the zone either. I mean, it's... yeah. One dot to the other, just below the dot. And then, yeah. On the one-timer, no chance. And Duhaim's dropping the gloves with Truba. Straight off the jaw. Duhaim down on his knees, gets back up, tells the refs to go away. He wants some of him. Truba is a lot taller. Tangled up. Only Duhaim actually was throwing the punches there. Huge difference in size there as well. He was about 6'2" compared to about 6'7". I'm sorry, David, but I think he is actually 6'7", annoyingly. I can Google it. Brandon Duhaim is 1.88. Which is, yeah, 6'2" exactly. And then Jacob Truber is 1.91 meters, which is so it's there's about a foot and a half. Oof! What's a 1-0 already, Rip? Yeah, you missed it. It was just, I mean, no chance for perhaps to really save it. Yeah, there's almost 2 feet difference. He wasn't 6'7". He's just under 6'4". I thought he was a bit taller, but apparently not. Still quite a bit of a difference. Chuba also has a really long arm reach as well. So that won't really help matters. What's the poll currently at, by the way? Let's have a look. It is at... Let's have a look. Well, I know I need to change it anyway, but it was at 67% cap, so 10 out of the 15. We'll go for next goal. Caps 1-1. Forgot that was on. Yeah, let's be careful of that one. I have some custom voice lines for a Valorant character. It's quite funny. Well, no, good work there to stick lift. Give him a chance to go back the other way. 3rd straight year that Czechia have knocked out Canada in the World Juniors as well. Starting to catch up here in Europe, aren't we? Good save there by Lingwin. Pretty routine, but nevertheless. Still Duhaime and Truba in the box for fighting. The game is so rigged, so annoying, using op characters and they program the bots to overpower them. That kind of seems like completely pointless. I mean, it makes it difficult and like strategy or whatever, I get, maybe. I mean, I don't really know the game too much, but... But yeah. Update on the setup. I have ordered a new extension lead. It's a full long one. I had a block one that was like 2 layers of 4. This is just a really long one that will just it'll make it a lot easier, I'm not gonna lie. Shot from Leonard, that's the flex wide by Gudus. Well, nice little spin move, Sordif actually, just to keep that puck. But a turnover here, Ducks entering the zone. Sordif gets it to Ovechkin. And a bit of help from Carlson to get it out. But really trying to get through the defense. But yeah, hopefully we'll then be able to plug everything. And then because it's just literally snow outside right now. So hopefully it's like -3 or something right now here. So it's a bit cold even inside. So I'll get my electric heater on. Once that's all sorted. Anyway, what's this current poll at? Let's have a look. 58% saying 1-1, 12 votes. Okay, so that's 7-6 on the votes right now. 5 likes on the stream already, not too bad. Please leave a like on this stream, really does help out. Could say by lingering yet again, but it's still Anaheim with the pressure. That's poked out of the zone. This one floats towards lingering. He puts it behind the net for TVR to play out from the back. Stretch pass, almost too much from him. Turns it over in the Anaheim end. Anaheim goes straight through the center, entering the zone now. Couldn't get it out of the zone. Anaheim accidentally put it out themselves. That's dumped in. Trick run, wall angle. Tardif there. Sordif coming up. It's a 3-on-3. Good back check from Kreider. Stopping McMichael from picking up that puck and driving towards the net. Big hit up at the Washington boards there. Bouvier round the outside. Gets round one. Gets taken down in the corner. Hit from Ovechkin there. The Ducks coming back through centre. Ferravari goal? I don't know. Well, you might be a little bit ahead, but if there is one, but Ferrari's, I don't think, had one in quite a while. He's been playing a bit more offensively, which I have liked. So, how are you doing anyway, Joseph, this evening? Any predictions? Any parlays that you've got going? Any other bets? I always love them over here. I think you're saying Ducks 2-0, I think, if my memory serves me well. Oh, by the way, David, last stream was pretty good in the end. Around 320 views while live, averaged 11 as well. You're from Slovakia? Oh, nice. Well, we're from me and DVD player in the chat over here, both from the UK, so both in the same continent. Not over from America, or Canada, but although you might prefer that after getting knocked out by, can't remember, did you get knocked out by Canada in the World Juniors? I can't quite remember. A little bit loud about that. DVD player is crazy. If I could have my full name, I would have, but they won't let me. Why won't we let you change it? I swear you can just go on your settings, like your account settings, and change it. No? Did you watch the 20 match against Slovakia and it was USA that you got that? Chenko scored 2 fantastic goals. Not really been following it too much. I obviously know it's good shot in there. Rhinelander tried to tip it in. Czechia looking for the tip in. Not really been watching it a huge amount, but he actually did get the tip. Tried to go a bit higher It was going bottom left, and he was trying to go top left of it. Ovechkin with a drive. Good save there. Yeah, I'm gonna do a poll at the end of this game because the World Juniors final is apparently on tonight. Czechia versus who is it? Czechia versus, is it Sweden? I think. Pretty sure it's Sweden. I've got a Czechia jersey behind me, the Pasternak one. But if people are interested, I might stay behind just to watch the end of that game on stream, as long as I am correct with the actual timings. So I think it starts in around an hour from now. But yeah. The power play has not looked too bad, but nothing special from the Caps. Chikrin gets it back. Ovechkin, that goes wide. Wasn't even on target, that one. Ovechkin looked for Leonard in front. Just came off his stick. Not sure he was expecting it there. Moved it quite well, but struggled to get the net front right now. The bit more presence, and it's 1-on-1 here for the Ducks. Now 2-on-2. They'll send it all the way back to the Ducks' end on their own to kill the last little bit of the Washington power play. 3 seconds left of it now, and they'll dump it all the way down so they can get all their changes. Says someone else has the same name. Okay, so you can... Good speed there from Lapierre, actually. That's only for the @ If you don't care about the @ as much, then you should be fine. Some native official. Hello, how are you doing? I think Sweden will take gold. Canada already beat Finland in the bronze medal game earlier. I mean, you could expect them to most of the time, USA or Canada, at least taking one of the medals. To be fair, Caps both have a prospect on both teams, so either way, a future Caps player will take the World Juniors title. So we'll have to wait and see. How's your day going anyway, Sunday, and Joseph as well? I'm not sure if I actually asked you as well, but I hope your days are all going well. Bit of a slow start for the Caps. The power play looked decent, but that's about all we've got. Roy tried to get it for Dowd there. Dowd, I think, tripped over a stick. And Reinstrom cross-ice pass was put off the rink by Bouvillier there. Well, I think it was Ferravari, sorry. My bad. Let me know if anyone's got any parlays, any bets for this game, any other bets around the NHL or even in the World Juniors. How's a scoring chances 7-4, and the shots on goal are 3 for us. I mean, ooh, so Native thinks it's gonna be a Czechia win, but Joseph thinks it's gonna be a Czechia win. Is that an overtime one or regulation? What were you thinking, Joseph? Damn. Anaheim's coach 10 wins away from 1,000 career wins as a coach. That's nuts. Could say by lingering. Do you'll win this game? If you're asking like, do you think we'll win? Like, who's gonna win? Caps can if we get a bit more set. Right now we're just a bit lacking in a bit of urgency. We're moving it quite well, but we're struggling to like we've been in our zone too much, basically. So if Caps don't change anything, it's gonna be basically the same. To be fair, both of our teams combined, only 5 wins in both of our last 10. So 20 games, we've had 5 wins between us. Chuba do home now the Boxers as well. Forgot to mention that one. They went in for fighting. Just pouring myself a drink. I don't have any other cans because I only have the Tango Cherry and I still have like 12 of them left. But it's the only one I have. Probably going to stay away from them a bit more. Because they are a bit more sickly compared to like... They're a bit too sweet, almost. Because of the cherry flavour in it. David is heading his phone right now playing a Dragon Ball Z game. So he's only half watching, but he won't be fully paying attention to the chat. But I'll get back to you at some point, at least. There we go. I'm back, so I went to talk to my dad. Oh, fair enough. Thought you were just head stuck in your game, to be fair. Wonder if we'll see Bruce today. I hope Wilson's back soon. I don't think it's anything major. I know Protus is day to day. Pierre-Luc Dubois might be back before the break. The Olympic break. But we'll have to wait and see. He's on week to week. And Wilson I think was also day to day, but I mean they did say he might come back in that game. So it's not anything serious. It'll probably just be like keeping him, like they want him to play for Canada in the Olympics. They don't want to injure him. So keep him healthy. Don't want to put him out there to then get injured and then not get to play for Team Canada. Because he probably won't get many more chances, if any, to play for them. So it's probably just precautionary for that reason. Brian Leonard looked pretty good this game. Sordif and Michael on his line. Beautiful. Oh. Ugh. As I'm saying that, they just fucking scored. And Michael dropped it back for Sordif, who just bar down. Absolutely snipes it. I mean, that came out a bit of nowhere. Alley-ooped by Roy. Picked up by McMichael because of the... Because Lacombe messed up with the bounce as it bounced back down, and then between the legs pass from McMichael, Sordif just snipes it. David, who do you think will win Sweden versus Czechia gold medal game? This is going to be an interesting take because David doesn't know hockey. I'm still trying to teach him, guys. He still doesn't even know the offside rule. He's in training. Oh, we just beat ice in there. That view was perfect where the camera was. The referee just went up against the glass. That urgency I was saying about, we have it now. So, I'm going to go with him now. Do need to put on the next poll. 57% got it right on that one. If the fan just goes over the net. You're going to go with Sweden? I mean, you got a 50-50 chance. There was an entire thing that I saw that basically saying Czechia have been in the box a lot. They were, like, talking about their defense, but both teams, like, where they, like, it was like an entire fucking, like, go through absolutely everything. The next poll is up for an over goal. 2.5 remaining in the first. Ooh. Bit of a hit there on the boards. Milano just put aside. Gudas and Zellweger on for 1:20 each right now. Now Anaheim get possession so they can start getting their changes. Could have been a hawk on Washington now. Shots were like 6-1 and now it's 10-9. So we've come back here. Michael ripped one, but what a save that was with the glove. He went for that one with Michael as well. I do like Sordif, Michael, and Leonard on the line. It's a fast, skillful line as well. Sordif picks this up now and he's 1-on-1. And he snipes it again. Sordif has just sniped 2. Bo dropped his knife, his melee weapon, picked up the bolt action and went bang bang top corners. One top left, one top right, and this one bar and posting in, I think. It's at least the post, but I think it's also the bar. I think it hit perfectly. Out of nowhere. Trickman driving in, he gets angled to the boards. Turn over here. Cap's putting the pressure on now. Sordif really feeling it. There's a second and a half until there was a free 6-piece McNuggets meal there. But Michael with the only assist on that Sordif goal. They're connecting really well. 2 assists from Michael, 2 goals for Sordif, and 1 assist for Matt Roy. Not too bad. Don't think Ovi will score. We'll have to wait and see. To be fair, he is going more assists at the minute anyway. But he's just taken one down. And there is Ferrari's getting a penalty at the end of the period. High sticking as the period ends, so they'll start the period with a full 2 minutes. The battle in I think that's his own stick. Oh no, it wasn't his own stick, but that came off his shoulder a bit more than his face. Ouch. Not a great end. Start to the next period, but there we go. 2-1 sourdough goal. I actually quite like that that nickname, I'm not gonna lie. Sordif has really struggled and he got a lot of hate at the start of the season, and I was like, give him a bit of time. And then I was like, I thought he was gonna be good. And now he's just getting better and better for us. Should make a poll that says Sordif hat trick. Might have to, honestly. I'm not sure if we can do 2 or not. If I can do 2, I'll... Unfortunately, we can't have 2, so... Someone keep a note. David, keep a note. For the 13 votes, 54% saying yes for the over goal. And we'll go Sordif hat trick. Because Sordif is having a game. There we go. Justin Sordif Hattie. There we go. Mate, I'll try. I know you're terrible with memory, but like, go for it, why not? I sort of had a hat trick before, no? I actually don't know. I reckon Why do I feel like he's not just because we're putting this poll out? I feel like we're going to jinx him more than anything. I'm not going to lie to you. A load of votes coming in very quickly. Let's have a look. 13 votes, 77% saying yes. I mean, 2 goals in the first period. He's got at least 40 minutes. He's got 40 to 45 possible minutes. Now that's how you end the period. Well, yes and no, because he scored 2, but then we took a penalty at the 20-minute mark. So we're going to go 2 minutes on the penalty kill to start next period, which is a dangerous one because they could talk a lot about it. The polls always scare you. I swear, have you actually won one yet, Joe? I swear I don't even think you've watched one, but you might have them. How are you doing anyway, Bruce? We've got Bruce and David in at the same time. I thought you were the same person at one point because I've not seen you in here for a while. Missed the whole first period, but it's good Sordif got on the board twice. Absolutely horrific until about the 12-13 minute mark. And then, because it's the first time Leno, Sordif, and Michael are on the line together. First one, alley-oop from our zone by Matt Roy. 2 into their zone. It bounced awkwardly, so their defense messed up with the bounce. Michael picked it up, backhand pass through his own legs, and sort of just sniped it top left. The other one, Michael gets it to him again, and instead this time he snipes it top right, posting in as well. So we've got the poll up to see if he gets a hat-trick now. I never vote, only over goals. I mean, we put a poll up. I don't know if you voted for it, but we've changed it to Sordif hat-trick now since you got that second goal. Heard that you weren't feeling well. Hope you're doing better. We have one of the worst PKs. I think the thing is, it's still 78%, and it's like 28th or something, which like isn't great. But they have a worse PK. To be fair, 78% is still pretty good. So I was like, it's 1 in 5, basically. David needs to be a reffy game because we're finally winning. Well, to be fair, yesterday, when you went, he came in. And then when he went, you then came in again. So... Oh, this is a fluke. I've been before and we lost twice. Yeah, that sounds about right. Doing great as well, including actually being with it. Yeah. What are the PK ratios? That's mad for 28th. I think they're 30s. I think the Ducks are actually 32nd. It was between 30th and 32nd, the Ducks are, and they're at 76%. So, I like, it is really high this season, the PK. Like, a lot of the time you'll randomly see people at like 50, 60%. Like, doesn't really happen right now. Phil Ovies looked terrible for the last month. Maybe he's just a little sick. Get his energy levels back up. Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Maybe the little rest, because you don't really get that much of a rest, bearing in mind at realistically, you don't really get much rest when it comes to the Christmas break. So maybe the Olympic break might be a bit better for him. Maybe we'll see him come back a little bit after that. Ducks don't play defense. I mean, 76% is still pretty good. Yeah, it's pretty decent. Like, killing 3 out of 4 is still pretty good. Like, you are a man down. You are expected to realistically let them in. What you got to munch on tonight, Bruce? That's wild. Yeah, I mean, we're doing pretty well, to be fair. Like, I don't know who's top, but like on the power play and penalty kill, I don't know who's at the top. Like, we're only like 15% on the power play or something, like 15-16%. But like, if we're 78% on the penalty kill, I don't even want to know what the like top team is. Like, maybe like Avs or something, Avs or Stars or Wild or something like that. They'll probably be up there. This problem, and that is when the Caps are playing poorly, I have a tendency to focus on the lack of contribution by certain players. For example, Lapierre. To be fair, Lapierre hasn't looked too bad tonight. I've not seen much of him because he doesn't actually get that much ice time anymore. He gets about 6 minutes a game, but considering it, like, he doesn't look too bad. He's had quite a lot of speed and he's picked up quite a few pucks. Well, that's on the first break. Yeah, but the Bluebell Wood hockey team for UK Charity All Stars link is in the chat right now, in the description as well, and I will pin it as well. All money goes straight to the hospice themselves. Bruce himself has donated 100 USD. There we go. It's pinned now for you. But all proceeds go straight there. We will be doing a charity stream at some point as well for that, where I will basically torture myself here live on stream. A lot of fun. Great point. He's been looking washed lately. His shot also seemed like muffins, usually going wide. A lot of his shots have gone wide. To be fair, goalies are getting bigger as well, so there's less room to like squeak it through, I guess. Carlson Ovi. Yeah, I mean, Carlson's still producing points, I will say. Like he's like, I think our third highest in points or something. He's got like around 30 mark. So he's not doing too bad, to be fair. So is Ovi, like, but for how much they are in our, like, for how much it is, like, how much they cost, about 16-17 mil between them, it's probably not enough anymore. Please give it to charities, Mouth of Worthy course. Bruce being our little helper here in the chat. Thank you, Bruce. Indeed, David, indeed. When's our charity stream? Don't know yet. It'll be the end of the season, probably after playoffs. After the Stanley Cup playoffs. I mean, I'll continue like videos and stuff in a way in the off season, and then we'll figure some stuff out. But I'm gonna have one chip challenge on there. And those, you know, the sourest sweets or candy, as you call it in America, those like really sour balls. I'm also going to have them, and I'm going to have a spin wheel either in person here, or I'll just make like an overlay thing as a screen. But it's going to be, it'll be a stream and a half. You'll definitely want to join in for that one. Little chat with Sordif. He's got his towel on his head, looking a bit like a nun at the minute, but there we go. Have a look at the stats. Washington ended up going from like one one shot compared to like 7 to now 11 shots to 10 in that period. Caps 58.8 on the faceoff dot, 10 out of 17. Caps 0 for 1 on the power play. It was a pretty good power play. It did turn the tides, did get us those 2 goals, to be fair. Fight as well with Duheim and Truber. Truber's been quiet since. 6 hits apiece. 3 block shots for the Caps, 2 for the Ducks. 5 giveaways apiece. 2 takeaways for the Caps. 1 for them as well. Sordif's 6th and 7th goal of the season as well. So a little thing there for David because he loves it. Conor McMichael with his 17th and 18th assist of the season. Matt Roy with his 12th assist on the first goal as well. Chris Kreider from Zellweger as well. 14th and 11th. But Ferrari will be putting us shorthanded to start the period in around 2 minutes. Right now, Mrazek is 9 out of 11 saves, 818 save percentage, and Lindgren is a 0.9, only not saving 1 of the minute. Have a look at other games around the league and also and the gold game. I don't know if it's coming up. There we go. I can get it up on that probably. Okay, so the game for the World Juniors is tomorrow. I might let me know in the chat if you want me to go live to watch that game or not. Actually, no, it's tonight. Sorry. So it starts in half an hour. Do you want me to stay on and continue the stream to watch the second half of the World Junior final? Yes or no? Let me know in the chat. And then other games around the league while we're at it. Rangers Mammoth 0-0 ended the first. Red Wings up 1 against the Senators 8 minutes into the first as well. We either need to do an IRL stream or a game stream. I think it's going to be a bit of both. So do like just chatting like this a bit and then some games as well. But some like funny ones and stuff that we can do with the chat and stuff. Like we'll get like a online Uno going or something. That'll be awesome. Hell yeah. I do streams with them here and there, so it'll just be second nature. Yeah, me and David occasionally do it on Twitch. Just whatever we want to play, really. I feel it would have been better for McElrath to give Truber a beating instead of Duheim, because McElrath could have taught him a bit of a lesson. Yeah, but then again, we know Duheim will drop the gloves, so he doesn't really care. I mean, Sordif dropped the gloves in the last game, and he's got his hand with bandages on, and yeah, he's still scored 2 tonight. So I mean, not really gonna argue with it, are we? Is that a yeah? So you want me to stay on for the game later then? So are we staying on? Oh, sorry, accidentally did that. So we're staying on for the final, the gold medal game. Do you think Czechia will beat Sweden tonight? Actually, I'm interested to see what Bruce thinks. I know one that's a funny split screen game that I play with my friend Danny. It's just easy, screw around with each other. We play that. I mean, we can start making a list. I mean, I can put you in a Discord server and you can just, or something, and then just put loads of notes down for it, David. I can do that. Because that might be the best way of tracking everything as well, to be fair. Please leave a like on the stream as well. Do subscribe if you are new around here. It does really help out. Right now, 15 votes, 73% of you are saying yes to a Sordif hat trick. God damn. Sounds like a plan. No worries. I will. Oh, I saw you got the poll as well, so I'll have a look at that in a. We'll get that going in a bit. I will invite you to this, David. There you go. Just you put it in the ideas one that I've invited you to. There you go. Why does it say everything that you've got on? "17 seconds in, and Anaheim has taken a hook. Oh, a tripping penalty. Sorry, not a hook. Yeah, I'd say more. Yeah, that's a hook. To be fair, isn't it? It's a hook, not a trip. But 4-4, so that's actually. It's a bit light. I mean, we'll take the call. I think it's a bit light. It's not a trip though. He didn't even stumble at all. He got spun around though. Done. Wait, what do you mean? What's everything? Wait, why does it say everything you got on? As you said. Hey, what? What do you mean? What? Oh no! On the activity, it's saying like all the stuff you've done in the last couple of weeks on the server. That's all. That's what I meant. I mean, say by lingering there, we'll have 17 seconds of power play unless they score, but we'll take it. Bit of 4-4. Yeah, there you go. Actually, not too much of a delay right now. There's only like a 5 second. I don't know how you see it, but maybe it's just me because I'm the owner. Just says above the names on the side, so I don't really know. Yeah, but put anything in there though. There is this game that you can play that can be very unhinged as well, which might be very fun. You basically describe one thing with X amount of words, and then people can use those words for different things. Roy had a beautiful chance there. Great work by Michael as well, setting that one up, trying to look for his 3rd assist of the night. Yeah, but there's it's good. Oh, Gartic Phone might be good as well, but we'll have to be Might have to be a bit careful on that one. I might have to have like a cover up screen to make sure it's safe for work first. Just have like a little keybind or something. Save there. It comes loose though, and that one's batted wide. 10 seconds of 4-4, and then we'll have a tiny bit of 5-4. Not all of it though. Battling on the boards here. Not sure if that was kept in or not. Doesn't matter. It ends up going into the Caps bench, and they'll have 9 seconds here. 9 seconds here of 5-4. Yeah, send anything in though. Go for it. To be fair, the Ducks defense look right now like we're just walking through it. Granlund. Again, Strome, I'm assuming. I mean, Granlund, I think he's getting tossed there. Yes, he is. It's meant Michael taking it, and we lose it. That's stumped all the way down, so Caps 17 seconds. Don't really get anything going, but last time they played the Ducks, they lost after having a 2-1 lead. To be fair, it was in overtime. We still got a point. It was a 4-3 ended up being. Washington 14-1-1 though when leading. Go in the after going into the second period. So I mean, only lost 3 points in 19 games. So we'll take that. Just kept in on the blue line. Good work by Dowd though, and he kicks it out the zone. Terry couldn't keep it in. Sent a couple already. No worries. I'll have a look at them now. To be fair, if we got like ATS or ETS with people in a convoy and did that Olympic thing, David, that would be funny as fuck. You know the thing that I sent you, like the who gets the long jump one with the trucks. Whoa! Landed on the top of the net there. That was close. Ethan Frank sets it in. Another shot goes, and that just went wide. Yeah, I mean, it would be pretty good. Oh, it takes 2. Is that what it is? Doing in. Good save there as well. This is a pretty good game so far. Like, both teams were very close last game as well. It rolled on the top of the net. That was weird. That'll be pretty fun, but like Gartic phone as well. Oh, that just came across. It came. Oh, Ethan Frank batted it off the crossbar as well. I might chat GPT as some ideas as well. Might be able to do like, I don't know how we do it, but like if we're playing games and stuff, like you could maybe get something. I don't know. Depends how it goes. That one just goes through the blue paint. Good save there by Lingren again. Milano with a bit of speed sends it across to Roy. Roy and Lapierre. Not talking very well there. That one's dumped onto Lingren. He'll just hold for a whistle. Oh, that could be good. Oh, David. That's a game Gartic phone. It's the one where everyone writes their own prompt. We did it at college, David. And I put like you as one of them. And then you draw it really badly, and then the next person has to describe what it is. Then you have to draw it, and you keep going. We did it at college a few times. But if anyone has any ideas, it'll be great. Got a thing for Gartic phone though, because there is one where there's a mode where you have set words. You have to pick between 3, and then you draw it, and everyone has to guess what it is. That's also one. That's another one, and ChatGPT just gave me an idea of like every like £1 donation adds a really cursed word. McElrath and Johnson are dropping the gloves. McElrath with a couple uppercuts. Johnson only got 1 shot off in the last 6 shots from McElrath. Big uppercut. Took his helmet clean off with that one. Pushing up against the boards, that was a big shot from Johnson. Getting both hands in now. McElrath switching to his left to get a few in, and they wrestle each other to the ground. That was a big, heavy tilt, that one. 2 fights tonight. It basically is Pictionary, yeah, pretty much. Oh, that's actually a good one. For golf with friends, if I do badly or something, I have to do like a shot of hot sauce as well. Like if I'm like last, or I come like below the top 3 out of everyone, that sort of thing. That would be fun as well. Or have like a spin wheel of forfeits for that one as well. Like, I still feel McElrath needs to fight Tree, but it would be fun. But how many fights can one man have? Big Mac? Yeah. Oh, damn. Yeah, I mean, Johnson's bleeding after that fight, so. That'll be fun. Write them both down. I've got them on my phone, it's alright. Oh my god, David, it's given me a full Olympic list for American truck sim one. The long jump one, like going off a shot put, which is launching a trailer off a cliff. Seeing how far you can get. And Ryan Leonard gets another one. Conor McMichael, Sordif, and Leonard have combined for 3 goals. Love Rhineland song. Sordif gets it to Leonard, and he just stuffs it in the back door off the side of the goalie, bounces it in. That's a goal and an assist for Sordif. 2 goals and an assist. Well, you'll just win the trailer one hands down. It would be funny just to launch someone's trailer off a cliff, to be fair. Did someone just say 4-1 in the chat by accident there, by the way? 3-1, damn. Oh my god, a relay race. You have to slam into your teammate and keep going. That would be so fun to do. It's just like a 3-leg one from one place to the next, like on a straight motorway or highway. That would be fun as hell. Drag race as well. That would be fun. They've put 3-1, then puts 4-1, but deleted it. Oh, my thing got it right. LFG, yeah. There's one that it's given, by the way, David, like a donation milestone punishments, like outfit swap, a game chosen by the chat sort of thing at one of them, and do like the longest truck delivery, but full commentary. Like full role play sort of thing it's come up with. That'll be quite funny, to be fair. Oh my god, it's given me like a whole like make a soundboard to do like an Olympics thing over the screen, like an Olympics overlay thing, like the scuffed Olympics sort of thing. I might have to do all this. This will be such a fun thing to do. It would have to be at least 24 hours, that stream. Might actually have to do like a 48-hour or week one for that one, to be fair. Besides that, they can donate, add a mod, for example, if truck goes slower. Yeah. We can do stuff like that. To be fair, yeah. We can get it all sorted out though. It'll be a lot of fun to do though. Although with like stuff like that, we do mainly want to keep like mostly free to play games. Four and two here for the Caps. And Sordif gets the hat trick. A little tic-tac-toe. This line is disgusting. Like free-to-play games. Just because it is a paying game, that one, for example. Sordif with his first Capitals hat trick. We own them. Yeah, we have it, but other people that will want to join in don't, for example. The Mad Hat. Tic-tac-toe hatty. To be fair, that one was a ridiculous play. Little 4-1-2. 4-1-2, so Sordif drops it back for TVR. To McMichael to Sordif for a little tap in and an open net. This line has to stay. This line's ridiculous. They've scored all 4 goals. Sordif has 3 goals and an assist on this. McMichael has at least 3 assists. Sordif's never had a hat trick. Never had a hat trick. This is his first career hat trick as well. 6, 7, and 8 tonight. And his 9th assist. What a fucking game for the man. This is a good night. You can never leave, David. Understood, Bruce. Leonard and McMichael again. McMichael has had an assist on every goal from Sordif. They have all been first assist. They've not been secondary assists. They've all been first. Oh my god. A hat trick of primary assists is nuts. 73% of you got it right. We'll put the OV goal back up now. Since we've got the hat trick, we'll put it back up. There we go. Get voting. A lot of you will be the same votes from before. It was like 54% saying yes before or something. David can let me know in the chat because he sent me it. Good chance there. He shanked it though. Didn't get it away as he wanted. And that one's icing. And I'm under so much pressure now. Who was it before, by the way, that said that we lost when it was 2-1 last time? Sordif, I knew he was getting the high. I voted correctly for the second time. Is that your first ever time? Second ever time, Caden? Sadly, we'll have to go shortly. Also, you're welcome. Dylan Shome almost had one. The Young Guns line is fire. That snap pass. Just as we change it back to Ovi goal. As soon as we turn it back to Ovi goal. Oh my days. Well, doesn't matter. The poll was up for a solid 1 minute. 1 minute. It was up for 1 minute. Ovechkin wrist shot this one. Sniped that one as well. Yeah, this is quite a good game for us. 1 minute. Which fucker changed it last second? Okay. What's our next poll? There we go. We'll do that one. Will they change their goalie? Because honestly, at this point, they might as well. 4-goal period. I think, is it 4-goal? No, 3-goal, sorry. 3-goal period. Bearing in mind, we've not got Protus and Wilson as well. I mean, can't really complain, can we, right now? Can we? I mean, you guys all seem to be pretty happy in the chat right now. So, Caden did. Another one, no way. What an overexciting. Yes, Bruce is happy. I called it. Never seen you that happy before. If it's me, I mean, I like when Caps do well, what can I say? The snap pass from Leonard Slovis was really nice. It was a really nice pass, to be fair. And another, that's gloved away from the net. Michkov just saved another one there. I think that was about to go in. Tearing them apart, we really are. You must be here for every game for the rest of the season. If I had this much luck, I would do. Let's go. I voted correctly again. Caden, you can't do it after. You can't do it afterwards. Anaheim paid their overtax. I mean, yeah, that's what 913 now. So, told you Anaheim didn't play defense. True. That was a better shot. Yeah, it was much better. Carlson just flattened him. Might see Lapierre actually get a bit of time on the ice now. Ovechkin's shot, big rebound. Goes all the way down to Cap's end as well. Ferrari assist on Ovi goal, was it? Didn't actually pay attention to it, to be fair. Breakaway. Penalty call coming, and Lindgren stops it, so a lot of pushing and shoving. Duhaime in the mix. Duhaime might try and drop the gloves again. I think this might be a penalty shot. Lindgren going to getting a new water bottle, and it's going to be a penalty shot. Oh, Ovi's back, maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Penalty shot is interesting. I don't think, have we had one this season against this? I'm not gonna lie. The first one was definitely a hook, but I genuinely don't think it actually affected him enough. Ryan Strome going for it. Lindgren wanting to keep this one out. Makarov has just come out of the box as well. Makarov back on the ice now. Ryan Strome goes out wide, cuts in. Try to tuck, but Lindgren stays with it. He moved really quick there, to be fair. On that note, sadly, it's time for me to go get something to eat and then head to bed. I'm up early tomorrow. Best of luck, everyone. So I'll lose this. You can rip my head off. I will do that in the way, David. I hit the post as well. He couldn't quite tuck it. That was so close. Good night. Don't forget the charity fundraising as well. Yeah, link in chat if you want to donate as well. Or if you want to keep it for the end of the season and absolutely destroy my body with hot sauce and other things, then you can also do that, because that will be happening. When I watched the Canucks versus Ducks, the Canucks got a 2-0 short-handed. Then I realised the Ducks defense sucked. That's when Realize. I mean, yeah, sounds about right. To be fair, they've got good. Like their offense is pretty good. That's the thing. Like they just they just don't have any defense. Like there's a reason why they have Truba. Like Truba basically being your number one defender isn't exactly like great. I mean, he's decent and a big guy, but like he's gonna be in the box so much that you don't want him as your number one. Confirmed. Dylan and Ryan, my brothers. I mean, I don't think we needed Dylan Sherm setting Ryan up on a breakaway to check that one, but I have school tomorrow. Damn. I have 13 days. I have 2 weeks until I'm back in. So you know, I'm not gonna complain about my break, but I'm almost a month into my Christmas holiday, and I still have 2 weeks. So by the way, it was like 7.5 minutes of ice time that it took Sordif to get a hat trick. Just saying. Also, I like how Bruce always says about McMichael not doing well. And then he's got and Ovi not doing well. And then Ovi scored, but Michael's had a 4 assist night. It's just your luck, really, isn't it, Bruce? Turn over here. Come on. 5-2 Washington. McElrath wasn't lucky, not bounced off the back of McMichael's foot unsuspectedly. Picked up. That's a bad one to give up. Johnson picked it up. Put out in front. Horn just got it in. Oh, that was a rip as well. Lingering, but that was a big save. Oh, he stopped it just before the goal line. That went straight through him as well. Actually, McElrath actually helped that stay out as well. I feel like high school elementary don't help you with uni. Also, the Caps coach should give them a Michael Sordif flying more ice time. I mean, they did just give up a goal, but it was actually McElrath's fault. But he did make up for it pretty quick by helping to stop that one going. So they do need a bit more ice time. They're only on about 13 shifts, about 9 minutes, which is actually quite a lot. It's about at this point, it's quite a lot, to be fair, but they could easily get a bit more. Look bad again. It's just because Anaheim are a full offense team. We're a full defense team, to be fair. Like, we're not an offensive team. We're not built for that. We just happen to have a lot of good pieces that can make us that, even though they're all injured at the minute. Michael, 6 assists in the last 4 games. 4 tonight. Saw this 4-game point streak, a hat trick and an assist. Ryan Leonard, a goal and an assist. 4-game point streak for him as well. I mean, that is a good line. Uh-oh. Truba's just ripped one, and it's 5-3. I mean, is this a 5-goal period so far? Actually, Kreider might have put that in. I think he got a little bit of it. To be fair, TVR was in the line sight of Lingwin there. Yeah, that is not ideal. And Ducks coming straight back again as well. That one just goes wide. Need to get more set again now. To be fair, oh, that was a dangerous one. We've scored one every 4 shots right now. They're scoring one every 7. Shot on there, that's gloved by Lingwin. They're pushing and shoving after as well, though. Kreider in the mix, Carlson in the mix. Lingwin isn't concentrating. To be fair, that one wasn't on him. To be fair, neither of those two have been on him. It was Makarov's fault, the first one. And that one was mainly TVR just being in the shot lane. I mean, I couldn't even see Lingwin. Because he was like so far, he was so far towards Truba that you just couldn't see anything. So I wouldn't really blame Lindgren for those two, to be honest. That is just Truba and TVR's fault. Not Truba. I mean, it is also Truba's fault. We can just blame Truba for everything. But yeah, it's Makarov and TVR's fault, those 2 goals, to be fair. I wouldn't put it on anyone else. Lingwin could have had one of them. Maybe the first one out of the 2, probably, more likely. But what am I looking for? Gonna see if we can get the World Juniors game up as well, so I can have a look at that. Let's have a look. And Ducks win that face-off as well. Shot on and that's gloved down. 13 goals, 21 assists for Ovi in 29 career games against the Ducks. But you're right, that's pretty accurate analysis. I mean, that's from what I saw, at least from the views I saw. I don't know what feed you're obviously watching as well, but might have slightly different viewings of it. Still have a close game again. As a fan of none of these teams, I feel like a close game is better. To be fair, the other game we played against them was tight the entire way through. Like, nothing really went either way, to be fair. I mean, there's quite a lot of goals. It's still 5-4, but yeah. Shot from quite a bit of distance, scored by Lingwin. Drops it to Roy. Tries to send it the other way. Ethan Frank picks it up. Lost it off the end of his stick. Close games are much more interesting to watch. They are, to be fair. Although it's much more interesting, like in the sight and stuff, but it's also really fun if we just absolutely rinse a team. So don't let it slip. I mean, one of them was just a mistake. Only one of them was actually a decent goal, but it was still sort of our mistake because we screened Lingen. The other one was just a really bad turnover. So when's Beer Pro coming out? I was waiting a little bit because I'm waiting. I only have one episode recorded. I've also been really busy right now. You're watching ESPN. I mean, I'm watching Monumental, so that might be why. Might have slightly different views of it. I only have one recorded, so I wanted to wait a little bit because I'm waiting on a new extension lead because mine basically blew up. Yeah, it wasn't great. Which means I can only plug in so many things. Huge hit there. Ovechkin. On Michkov it was on. Have another look at it. He dumps it just straight through the body at the penalty boxes. Yeah, so I've been waiting just a little bit just because I can't plug everything in. So my Xbox currently cannot be plugged in with my PC because I don't have enough ports right now. But once that comes, I'll be able to record more. So it is on the way. I think it is due on the 10th. Don't quote me on that. I can actually check for you, to be fair. I'll let that load while I watch the game. But I'll get editing and try and get it out at some point this week, hopefully. Fingers crossed. Yeah, I mean, we're only on Monday, technically Tuesday for me right now. It'll definitely be out this week. It'll either be like, it'll be like 7th on, it'll either be the 7th or the 9th, I reckon. But I can tell you, you will enjoy it, Caden. Oh yeah, I think they've changed it to basically where it's impossible to go it anymore. Unless you know exactly what to answer with. But I feel like, I think they force you to not get number one over anymore to make it a bit more realistic sort of thing. Like, yeah. Remember though, Caden, it is the second lot of 8 games we're on now. So it will be a case of chance here. Backhanded on. Good block there by, I think, Sandine. Nice head fake by TVR. He waits. Sandine shot on. Dal was trying to redirect that one. Just kept in on the blue line. This is set out, and it's a 3-on-2. Good stick there by Chikrin. Oh, and a turnover here, though. Ducks were on the change. Chance here, good save by Lingwin. Yeah, it's the second lot of 8 games ending now. Oh! I think that hit the post, that one. That was in the glove, apparently. It was knocked out of the glove and gave them a chance. Probably it would have just been called back as interference, goal interference. So they're starting to cycle now, Anaheim. That's a good block by Leonard. And taking out the zone. Ryan Leonard. Oh! Drew. Ryan Leonard's getting a penalty shot. Oh! Ryan Leonard got the block. Got it to Strome. He sent ahead Ryan Leonard. Another hook, and Ryan Leonard's getting a penalty shot. He almost still scored as well. I think it might be a slash or a trip, actually, as well. His first ever penalty shot. Very slow. Very wide. Puts in with a bit more speed now. On to the backhand, then he... How has that not gone in? Let's have a look at this. The stick reached back, knocked it a tiny bit, and it hit the post. He pulled his pants down and all with that move. Oh, that was so nice as well. Previous NHL games, my character always went first. Overall, it was just too easy. Yeah, that's probably why they've done it. Like, they probably made it so it's impossible. But yeah. Yeah, he pulled his pants down, and then there was a tiny bit of stick that got it just enough to hit the post. I've never seen a rookie pull a goalie's pants down on a penalty shot, but there we go. Oh, that would have been so nice as well. But yeah, again, because it's a second lot of the 8 games, this one, it is a chance to go up to the NHL with this one. So, as I've been trying to say for the last 5 minutes, but lots gone on. But yeah, it should be a good watch. I'll make sure I do a bit more focusing on the editing as well for that one, because got quite a lot of free time at the minute. That was almost a beautiful goal. Yeah, that one's put on, and a bit of pushing and shoving after Sordif in the mix. He puts a player in a headlock. Roy was also in there. Duhaime taking Granlin. Bit of a slash there from Ryan Strome. Chikrin also in the mix. A lot of pushing and shoving here. I would love to see both of these teams go in. I know it would have to be a Stanley Cup final for it to happen. But I would actually really like to see these two have a 7-game series, these two teams. Ryan Strome had his chain snapped off his neck during that. The ref had to just go give it to him. 58 seconds left of the period. And Ethan Frank loses an edge. No, he lost his full blade. He has to hop all the way to the bench. Ovechkin comes on immediately into a hit. Another hit there as well from... Actually, quite know who that is. Don't know who's on the ice right now. Oh, it's Dowd. Cup's working out through centre now. 4-on-4 as they enter the zone. Turnover here though. And it's 2-on-1 unless Carlson can get back. Sliding. Well, a penalty coming. A hook from Carlson. To be fair, might have been a good one to do that. To take that penalty, to be fair. Anaheim are like 31st on the power play. So, yeah, Carlson going for hooking, but it was a huge chance, so... Came through in the end, but... It's a bit of a light one, to be fair. I hate the force scum system. It's so annoying. Yeah, but like I understand that they're trying to be more realistic. So like I don't like hate it, if that makes sense. Do we want me to stay on for the World Juniors final game if I can get it up? I'll try and get it up because sort of want to watch it. Okay, I can watch it on the website, but I'm assuming it's a paid thing anyway. Let's have a look. Since we're at the second intermission right now, I'll make a account on the International Ice Hockey Federation thing because I don't have one apparently. What happened to our game? Honestly, I don't know. We've just got a bit slow, I think. We just need to tighten it up again. This is basically how it looked in the first like 12 minutes, and then we came back. So I'm not too worried, to be fair. Like I'm not too worried at all, to be honest. Like we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Don't you worry about that. Just register quickly. Now I have to do verification to say yes, it's me. Because we love doing that, don't we? Yes, it's my email. Otherwise, I wouldn't have used it. I forgot I have that on. I have some voice lines, so I don't know if you heard that, but I'm so sorry. It's Sage voice lines to just make troll people on Valorant. Yeah, let's try not to put too many numbers. Type in numbers because they are saying some outrageous things. But there we go. If you're going to be away, it'll be perfect if you could do the World Juniors final game. Okay, so I'll try and find it. I'll try and get it up. I will try and get it sorted, but we'll have to wait and see. I'll probably be awake. I mean, I'm usually up, so we'll have to wait and see, really. I want to try and find where I can watch it without paying first, which probably isn't possible, but we'll find out. Right, let's have a look at stats. Shots in that period were 18 to the Ducks, 13 for the Caps. It's now 28 to 24. Caps 48.9 on the face-off dot. Both teams 0 for 2 on the power play. 14 hits compared to 10 in favour of Caps. 16 block shots compared to 3 for the Caps. 9 giveaways for Caps. 10 for the Ducks. 3 takeaways for Caps. 2 for the Ducks. Ferrari has an assist. Carlson, Royal with assists. 3 goals and assists for Sordif. 4 assists for McMichael. A goal for Ovi. A goal and an assist for Ryan Leonard. Lingering currently an 893 save percentage, 25 out of 28. Then over to the Ducks. Killorn with a goal. Terry with an assist. Kreider with a goal. Johnson with a goal. Assist, sorry. Not a goal. Zellweger with an assist. Truba with a goal. Mrazek with 19 out of 24 saves for 792 save percentage, which isn't great from him, to be fair. Little chat with McMichael here. I know McMichael's having a lot of fun playing in the NHL. Like, a lot of fun. Caps did put a video out with mic'd up Sordif for the last game, and you could hear McMichael more. It was quite funny. What is the current Ducks pull goalie? 79% yes. That is quite funny, to be fair. Sorry about that. It's because I have it open. I can close it down, to be fair, and it'll stop doing it. I just have to task manager it. But I don't know if you can even hear it, but it'll be funny if you can, to be fair. Where is it? So I can close it. There we go, sorted. Let's see if I can watch it here. We'll have a look at other scores now as well. Let's have a look. Rangers up 2-1 against Mammoth end of the second. Red Wings up 3-1 against Sens about 9 minutes into the second yet again. In about half an hour, we'll have Flames versus Kraken. And in about an hour and a half, we'll have Kings versus Wild. That'll come after the World Juniors game finishes, I'm sure. I don't know like the exact time when the World Juniors is actually starting, to be fair. But I've got so many tabs open right now, I need to close them all. We'll probably have to watch it on the actual website, to be fair, by the looks of things. Annoyingly, which is about €6, I think it said. So about £5. Shouldn't like, not too bad. I don't know if anyone has the score for that one actually. Right now, let's have a look. So apparently it starts there. Right now it's 1-0 to Sweden. Okay. We're 4 minutes left of the first. I actually do have a Pasternak jersey behind me from Czechia as well. I would switch it out, but to watch that, but I'll have to wait and see. I don't know any of the players though, so it will be like really at all. I know there's a Caps prospect on each team, but I don't actually know how to pronounce their names because they're from Sweden and Czechia, so not really the easiest, unfortunately. Okay, I paid £5.40, which are like $5.60 or something, so I can watch this game. So we will be watching it. Oh, that is very loud. Okay, I now have it up on my other monitor as well. Won't be mainly watching it, but we'll keep an eye on it until we get to the end of this game. So we got about half an hour, and then we'll be going in and watching that. Half an hour, 40 minutes, and then we'll be watching that game. All for you lot. The things I do. Yeah, Sordif is having a lot of fun tonight. To be fair, that entire line is having a lot of fun tonight, let's be honest with you. Like, quickly, we'll say part of the UK Charity All-Stars team for Blue Awards Children's Hospice. If you have any money to spare, please do donate. All proceeds go straight to Blue Award Children's Hospice. If you do want to also save it, that is okay, as we will be doing a big charity stream, and you can put your money into making me suffer with hot and spicy things and all other stuff like that. But all donations go straight to the cause. In the chat pinned and in the description of every stream and video. Did you know that Russia doesn't have an Olympic team? I mean, it's only because of the war right now, let's be honest. Like, that is actually the only reason, but I do think that sports should be kept out of it, though. That's the thing. Like, I don't think politics has a place in sport, and it shouldn't have a place in sport. I know it's like to make them make Russia suffer, but then it's not exactly like they can just turn on Putin. So, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're like, not everyone. I mean, there are some people that actually like Putin, but realistically, like, all you're doing is making the professional players not like it. Like, and the US is at war. Yeah. Like, if anything, to be fair, I don't know how bad that is. I've not actually read too much about it, but I'm not gonna lie, from the tiny bit that I've seen, it does seem like you're sort of the ones in the wrong on that one. But I mean, to be fair, all I've seen is that you've captured their president, so I mean, it doesn't exactly look great on you, does it? I mean, we obviously know Russia's in the wrong with the Ukraine war, but yeah, not quite ideal, but yeah. I feel like you're right. So that's why I feel it's a double standard. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, US basically own the world, don't they? Like, the highest, like, they have the most money, they have the most resources, they have, like, they have the status or status, however you want to say it. So they can get away with more. But then again, you've got Trump, so I mean, not to get political, but I can't stand Trump. I don't personally do politics. I have been able to vote for 2.5 years. Never have voted, never even thought about voting because it is a waste of time. All you're sort of voting for is who is the biggest prick. That's which prick would you like to run the country really poorly? That's effectively what it is, at least in the UK. So I just tend to stay away, really. We've not had anyone do anything of use in about 15 years in the UK, like at all. At least the 5 years I was alive when they did do something, it was at least something. But yeah, nothing. I mean, the country's in shambles right now in the UK, but sadly, that might be right. I mean, no one's exactly going to start telling Trump and the US off because they don't want to have a war with the US. The Russians, I've always felt like they should be able to play. I don't understand why they're not. I genuinely like. Keep sports out of politics. It's like imagine Russia had a singer that was like as big as like Taylor Swift, for example. They're not just gonna ban her from everywhere from performing, are they? You know what I mean? Like, it's just a bit stupid. Anyway, now we're 20 now on the power play for Anaheim. It was not a great penalty to take, but I also understand why he did it. It was quite a good chance. But Michael was a little bit slow to take that out. It deflects into the Anaheim bench there. Ooh. I wanna know. Conor McMichael's approaching 14 minutes tonight, by the way. I mean, playing about 14 minutes out of 41 possible is pretty good, considering, like, still should I think that line does deserve to get a little bit more time on the ice. Couple more shifts. Good block as well from Duhaime and getting that cleared. Good work by Dowd and Sandine to get that free. And Capsule dumping in. They could have got. I would have liked to see Sandine and Michael sort of go 2-on-2 there. They had the time and space to do so. Anaheim, last 10 seconds on their power play to start the period. They enter the zone now with 6 seconds remaining. That's sent around. Duhaime got there first, got it around 1, but couldn't get it across. Big block by TVR. Bouvillier up with Carlson and Chikrin. I don't know why those three are the ones that are up. Dylan Strome was in the defensive spot there. That goes out of the zone. Strome will reload. Through centre. 2-2. Shot on, that deflects off a stick into the netting. Trouba's defensive line has a -7 combined. For their first D pairing, I mean, that's all I'm saying though. Trouba as your number 1 defender. What are you thinking? He's going to be in the box half the game, and then you've got no one else. So it's not the smartest. Chikrin enters the zone, backhands it around. Good save there. What am I watching? Gremlin, 1-on-1. Good save. Good work by Chikrin to also block the follow-up. Two penalty shots in one game. We've not had one all season either. Solif tries to go between two, loses his stick. And that's offside against Anaheim. Any updates with the game? I like it how we do get to see in the locker room for the World Juniors, although I feel like you should be able to see a bit more of that with the NHL. But it is a bit weird because they are all 17. Like, you are just watching 17-year-olds with their shirts off. I like the idea of it though, like getting to see a bit more behind the scenes stuff. Like with the Caps, when they win, they put the video out like calling Chikrin the stripper as his nickname, and like they're all getting hyped and stuff. I'm sure it'll be a great one tonight with Sordif hat-trick and stuff. Just dumped in and ended up bouncing onto Anaheim goalie there. So ended up not being an icing or anything. Anaheim looking to try and get one more to make this a one-goal game. Lapierre getting a bit pushy in front of Lingwin there. Both penalty shots came in the second period as well, which is weird to see. Three for 18. On penalty shots is horrific, I'm not gonna lie. That one's sent ahead. Trying to get some stuff ready for that charity stream right now. Getting some games and stuff to play. Good chance there. We really couldn't pull the trigger on that one. Just as an orange, it was the best one of the year. Fair enough. I don't remember the last time I've actually had an orange. Orange juice I like, but I don't know why I like actual oranges. I just won't have. Weird. taken down behind Lingwin there. Chikrin was. Big slap shot there. Lingwin almost lost his footing there. Anaheim putting on a bit of a clinic right now, up to 33 shots. 6.5 minutes into the third period. Caps could do with going back to how they were in the first half of the second period. I recommend oranges. I bought some grapes the other day, but I left them at someone else's house, so now they have them, and I probably will be back at theirs. So, you know, won't be getting their ones back. They were quite nice ones. They were seedless red ones, so they're quite nice ones. They weren't like particularly big ones. They were like average size on. Like you can get some quite chunky ones, but they were pretty average ones. But they were, I mean, they were like $1.50. So like, just not even that. I think it was like £1.25. So that's like $1 like 30. $1, maybe $1.40. Like, shot from distance, and that's gloved by Lingen. Trying to think of fun games to play. Maybe. Oh, hello, Caden. You're back again. Red grapes are delicious. They are. Although we never really buy grapes in my household. Very rarely bought. Yeah, Caden, I was just saying I had some red grapes, but I left them in someone else's fridge and not going back to get them. So I do no longer have those red grapes. My favorite because they're so expensive. Been buying my oranges and apples and pears. To be fair, the ones I were getting, like the one I got was like cheap. It's a big like maybe like that, and then that thick. Like it's a pretty decent size like thing. But to be fair, fruit is like not that expensive in the UK. So like you can get it pretty cheap. Like you can get like a pack of like 6 decently sized apples for like under $2 as well. Like, so it's not too bad. I do like pears though, but I've not had pears in ages. To be fair, hear me out. Pinned fruit sometimes can be better than fresh fruit. Like in the syrup. I keep buying I like the peaches because the juice in it is so nice as well. The syrup stuff that it's in. It's not the healthiest, like the actual syrup bit, but like it's nice. Have it with some like yogurt or something. or yogurt, as you say. Everything is expensive here. Prices have gone up a lot in last year. I mean, yeah, it's pretty bad. But to be fair, like your average, like, well, Ethan Frank's playing well here. Nice move. Shot from distance. Good chance there. Could say by lingering on a tight angle. Anaheim up to 35 shots, 10 above us now. They're putting up a lot of pressure. Approaching the halfway mark of the first, and there we go. Diving down. And Anaheim have finally scored another. A lot of pushing and shoving there. There's a lot of players in front of lingering there. Yeah, I mean, our defense has not been great. Roy was battling in front of the net as well. Couldn't see until it was too late. McTavish and Roy were just in front. Lingren still should have probably had that one. That wasn't great. Do you know that Luke Hughes was booed by his own fans after 2 own goals? I saw him score 1 own goal, and I heard that he got booed. I didn't know he scored 2 own goals though. I'm assuming they lost if they scored 2 own goals, to be fair. Right now, sorry. Right now, Caps are being outshot 9-1 this period. It was 18-13 last period as well. Caps have 1 shot on net. We need to get shots on goal. We need to bring it back to the way we were going. Frank and Dal were both asleep. It was Frank and Roy that was in front. Roy should have done better to get him out of the way, to be fair. But I mean, we scored 5 straight, then they've scored 3 straight, so this is the exact score last game we played them, but just the other way. But it went to overtime, that one. But Frank and Dowd left the goal scorer alone. So Frank was there, but I don't think he realised, to be fair. Dowd was nowhere to be seen there. Frank was at least in the area of, I think he just couldn't react in time to get there. But I mean, yeah. Let's have a look at the other game as well. Oh, I go over and Caps prospect in Czechia's team, getting a bit pushy, shovey in front of the net. Found space between them both. Yeah. Second period has just now started, by the way, between Czechia and Sweden. Shots are 10-7 right now. Quite a low shot affair, but Sweden up 1. They're just under a minute into the second period right now. To be fair, I do like both of these teams' jerseys. Luckily, I have one behind me though. Ooh, I'm just watching. Sweden almost just scored another. Very nearly scored. Not well done by either of them. No, but I mean, to be fair, if Roy did better getting him McTavish out of the way, it would have been so much easier for Lindgren to save that one. Because it wasn't a great shot either. You did send that before, Caden. I don't know if you know. I didn't know he scored 2 own goals, but I knew he scored 1, and I know that he got booed off. But Michael line on now. Leo Carlson 3 for 7, and Michael 6 for 8 right now on the face-off dot. Michael having a great game all around. Shots experience 11-1 right now. Michael wins that face-off. Big one in the defensive zone as well. I think they've switched Bouvillier with Ryan Lund right now. Not sure if they're trying to just switch it up a little bit. I don't know why they would, to be fair. Everything seems to be fine. That is also true. Yeah. Pride almost had another one. Good block by Coulson, though. When Michael gets it around one, couldn't get it around the other. Bouvillier putting a bit of pressure on. Kreider apparently seems to be injured. Not putting much pressure on his left leg at all. Seems to be in quite a bit of pain on the bench there. It's getting scary for the Caps. To be fair, this is just how it looked for the first 10 minutes. So. Kreider's in quite a lot of pain. He's not just gone to the bench, had a little wince of the face and stuff, but he's fully injured on that bench right now. It might be good for the Caps though. Anaheim 1 away from 40 shots on goal right now, which does end up looking good for Lindgren. One more shot and he'll be on a 0.9 save percentage as long as they don't score on it. That one's dumped in. Chikrin will get there first. Avoids a couple of players that goes into the bench of the Capitals there. I mean, we're being outshot by 14 shots right now. We've had one. We've had one shot. All period. So we either need to get back going as we did towards the end of the first and most of the second period. The first half of the second period. Or we are going to really struggle to hang on for 8 minutes until we start pulling a goalie. Or about 7 minutes until they pull a goalie. Bouvillier working up the left-hand side. Dumps it in, avoiding the hit. Shome picks it up. Gets it to Bouvillier. Was looking for Ovechkin. He let it go, thinking it was going for the defenders. But the defenders were too far either side of the puck. Anaheim, a goal every 10 shots right now. Washington, 1 every 5. So we are scoring at a much better rate. Oh, they've taken 1 shot off. They're now on 39, but we're scoring at basically double the rate. So 1 in 5 compared to 1 in 10. We're going to have to wait and see here, though, because it is getting a bit worrying. That just gets out of the zone. Michael could have been called for a high stick there, just caught the Anaheim player into an exit in the zone. That's gloved to the Anaheim side from the neutral ice. Ooh, that's actually a good one. Just sorting some stuff out for this charity stream coming up. Uh, as a donation thing for playing Gartic Phone with all of you, if I hit a certain donate, like if someone donates X amount while we're playing it, they can choose the prompt. 2-on-1 for the cap, sort of a 2-on-2. Ethan Frank lost it off the heel of his blade there, couldn't get the little move to work out in his favour. Tried to do a bit of a toe drag around one to get the shot off. I think he was trying to pull it onto the backhand to get it across for a better look. Ovechkin battling with Michikov. He goes down instead of Ovi there, even though Michikov was the one putting on the pressure. Ovi with a hit in between the benches. Loved back to centre ice. Five minutes 45 left in the third. Icing against, or 46, sorry. Icing against the Capitals. Gonna have to get it going back our way now, otherwise it's gonna be difficult for us. Shot there. Good chance for Leonard getting our second shot of the period, which we are needing to get going back that way. So using this, the players using their speed there. That was uncentered, just goes through. Ferrari was there to pick up the loose puck. And this one's alley-ooped all the way. So they've tried to get it out of the air, lost out to Gudis. Stretch pass to Ovechkin, who, not sure if he meant to or not, but puts it into the Anaheim end. Good save there with the stick, Charlie Lindgren. It's getting worrying now, though. Anaheim 41 shots to our 26, but Sordif, McMichael, and Leonard have just been so good tonight. Howard sent ahead, picked up by Ethan Frank. Gets it to Dowd. He fakes one player, gets it to Chikrin. Shot from Roy. It's too much. Partial break from Terry, but he didn't have enough energy. Chikrin got back and took it off him. And this is sent all the way down to Anaheim's end. Not quite enough for icing. That's 4 minutes now. Caden Bruce, what are your predictions? Oh, front door pass, big save for Lindgren. That might be what the most important save of the night here. Shot from Truber, and that's gloved by Lindgren. Who waits? This is getting a bit too close for my liking, I'm gonna be honest. A bit too close. What's the poll on right now? Ducks pulled the goalie 80%, so like 12 of you or something. I think 12 of you have said yes. Okay. Predicts Sordif will get another goal soon and then an empty net for 5. I think it's going to be a I think they're either going to tie it or we're going to get a empty net goal by... Who shall we go with? Dylan Strome. Just to rub it in Ryan Strome's face. I reckon we go with that, right? Sounds good to me. Sweden have just had a massive save, by the way. Like a really big save. Czechia are putting on a lot of pressure at the minute. We're waiting for them to get back on the ice. Pinned comment is a link to the charity All-Stars Just Giving page if you'd like to donate. As a team, we're on about $11,000 right now. I'm going to go straight to them. If you'd like to wait for the charity stream and torment me for at least 24 hours, then go ahead and do that as well. Ovechkin has always said he wants to score a Vetch trick, which is 5 goals in the game, but the most he's ever done is 4. Maybe Sodif will get a no Vetch trick. I feel like he'd be happier with Sordif doing it than him, to be fair. To be fair, if Sordif gets another, even if it's an empty netter, it's gonna be like huge for him. Like, it's his first ever hat trick, and not only does he do that, he'll then get a 4th goal. Like, doubling his most goals is like would be huge. Like, it wouldn't just make his fucking night and his week. It'd make his entire year doing that. Like, so like on the 5th, technically 6th for me of the year as well. It's like quite a good start to the year for quite a few players, to be fair. Like, Ethan Frank, 2-on-2 with Ferrari. He waits. Gets it to Ferrari. Cross crease for Carlson. He waits. Big slap shot. Big save. Sordif now on. Battling in the corner. Holding it from 3 Anaheim players. Now not Ferrari. Michael comes in to help out, but Anaheim come up with it. Last 2 minutes now. Kreider is back on the ice. Going a little bit late to pull the goalie. 1 minute 40 left. And alley-ooping it towards the net for Michael, but it was wide and not on target. Last 90 seconds, it's going to be a close one. Actually, I feel like it's going to be Bouvillier who gets it in. Dowd picks it up, gets it to Carlson. Carlson goes for it from the entire length of the rink and pots it in. John Carlson will secure it for the Caps. 1 minute 14. Anaheim need 2 goals here. Lindgren came over to hug him and thank him. Charlie Lindgren is the happiest man on the ice right now. Don't think Anaheim will score again. I mean, it doesn't really matter if they score 1 now, does it? That badly. So, I mean, pretty dead center from our goal line, basically. 170 feet, maybe. Charlie Lindgren literally went full celebration and ran over him to hug him. That's kind of cute, I'm not gonna lie. Caps and Sweden score at the same time. Has Sweden gone up 2? Oh, they have. We will be watching that game after. We will stay and watch it after this last minute. Big save by Charlie Lindgren. Stoll coming off to net is empty once more. Ovechkin pulls the trigger, and Ovechkin puts it in as well. A goal for Ryan Leonard. Ryan Leonard also hit the post and got an assist. 2 goals for Ovi. Sordif, I think, got an assist. I think that's a 5-point or 6. Is it 6-point game? That's a 5 or 6-point game for Sordif. Yes, Sordif got the assist. Sordif got a hat trick and at least 2 assists. And that's 914. 2 empty netters will take it. It'll be nice to get one more shot on net though. To hit the 30 mark. Lapierre, 100 ahead. Can't get there though. Last 20 seconds now. It's 3-on-3 for Anaheim. 4-on-3 now. Big save there for Lindgren. Another shot that goes way high. 6 seconds remaining. Big block there. And Makarov will hold it. And Caps win 7-4. 2 empty netters from Paulson and Ovi. What a night for Sordif. I think Lindgren was actually really tired. I mean, he faced 45 shots, basically. Like, which is ridiculous. Like a 40-41 goal. Like, 40 or 41 saves on the night is ridiculous. Let's have a look quickly at the stats. Yeah, 45 shots on goal compared to 29. Caps went 53.8 on the face-off dot. Ducks 0 for 3, Caps 0 for 2 on the penalties. 16 to 14 on the penalty minutes. 2 fights, including in this game. 20 hits compared to 13. 22 block shots compared to 7. 13 giveaways compared to 12. Caps with 3 takeaways. 6 for the Ducks. But 3 points out of a possible 4. Anaheim with 2 out of a possible 4 from that. Thought very happy after that one. Mrazek's 19 out of 24 saves for a 7.92 save percentage. Dostal did end up going in the end for the 3rd period. So saves 3 out of 3. So I didn't actually realise he changed. So the 80% of you actually got it right. So like the 12, 13 of you, whatever it is, ended up getting that right in the end. That got interesting in the 3rd. I mean, yeah. Is it 3 straight for the Ducks, and then two empty netters for the Caps as well? I mean, yeah. We'll look at stats now for each player. Ryan Strome ended up on a -4, even with a penalty shot. Killorn with a goal. Terry with an assist. Kreider with a goal. Assist for Johnson. Goal for Seneke, or however you say his name. Gauthier with an assist. Lacombe with an assist. Zellweger with an assist. Huber with a goal as well. And for the Capitals, Ovi 2-goal night. Leonard with a goal and an assist. Ryan Leonard had 54 on the ice today. 23 shifts. Damn. Dylan Sherman had a +1. Duhaime had 27 shifts, by the way, tonight. McMichael had 31 shifts. 4 assist night. Dowd with an assist. Lapierre a little bit quiet again, only 7 shifts, 625 on the ice. Don't know why we even bother with him, honestly. Like everyone, Milano had 608 to be fair, slightly less, but everyone else had at least like 15 minutes, 16 minutes. So Buvili, I think, took most of the extra shifts. He had 32 shifts, or just 2 seconds shy of 21 minutes on the ice. 3 goals, 2 assists for 5.9 for Sordif as well. Matt Roy with an assist, 2 assists for Ferravari, a goal and assist for Carlson, lingering 41 saves out of 45. I mean, that is just a ridiculous amount of saves. 911 save percentage as well for him. Pretty good game here by the Caps. Anaheim, 1 goal in the first, 2 in the second, 1 in the third. Washington, 2 in the first, 3 in the second, and 2 in the third. I mean, they just went 1 more in each period, but a 7-4 win will take that any day of the week. We will be sticking around to watch out the rest of the World Juniors gold medal game. Czechia on the power play right now as well. We'll quickly just have a look at other scores around the league. The Mammoth come back, winning in overtime against the Rangers 3-2. Red Wings up 4-2 right now against the Senators. 5 minutes into the third, Flames up 1 against the Kraken halfway through the first period. And then in about half an hour or so, Kings versus Wild will be happening as well. But we will be sticking around here for the World Juniors game. So do stay around for that. I will put up a poll for who you think will win. So Sweden or Czechia, what are we thinking? There is no oh, they put it differently. That's not how you'd usually put Czechia, but they put it differently. So there we go. We'll be watching this now. So put your votes in, as we will be keeping an eye on this. Unfortunately, I'm sort of surprised there's not a commentator for this, to be fair. Sweden back to full strength right now. Got a period and 5 minutes worth. Looks like Sweden are in a pretty good position right now. Only 16 shots to 10. Not a particularly high shooting affair right now. Most of you will be going for Team Sweden on this one, hence with them already being 2 up. But you never know, there might be a couple people that believe in the Czech Republic right now. I have got a jersey up behind me right now, to be fair, so I do expect most of them, like probably basically all of them, to be Sweden though. It makes sense to do that, to be fair, so I don't blame you all for voting that way. Oh, accidentally put the sound on for my stream because I'm watching it on have it up on my other monitor in case. What were you all thinking anyway? We've got 11 votes right now, but it's looking like 82% are saying Sweden. So I think 2 people have actually gone Czechia on that one. Interesting. we'll now also put a couple tags on with this stream also then being World Juniors gold medal game. So we'll add that onto there as well. Just put in the Sweden versus Czechia down there. There we go. Obviously, quickly while we're doing this, please do feel free to donate to my charity All Stars here in the UK, raising money for Blue Reward Children's Hospice. All money goes straight directly to the charity itself. You can save it if you want to donate during the charity stream as well that we will have going after playoffs. Playoffs will be a lot of fun because I will be trying to do a stream every single day, regardless whether the Caps are in it or not. We'll just pick like the best game from the day and be watching that. So that will be a lot of fun. Real quick 1 second. Just putting the link in the chat for you all now. Once it loads, it's been a little bit slow right now. I don't know particularly why, to be honest, but there we go. Nothing you can really do about that one. There you go, slowly loading up. There you go, link is in chat. It's also pinned NOA for you, but feel free to do that. Got some other videos you can watch once we are no longer live. We've got a Beer Pro series, a blue line report. Big chance there for Czechia. Save though. Sweden being very protective of the goalie. All 5 players coming to defend him and get in front, not allowing any Czechia players to pick up anything. View count will be going down a little bit, obviously. Most people have now gone, but Sens have scored another one. Okay. I'm just putting in all the tags for now this game. World Junior Gold Medal. There we go. Put all the needed things in there. We'll stick around for it though. There we go. Everything It's in. Good save there by Czechia as well. Sweden putting up quite a lot of pressure. There's only 2 minutes left of the second period. It's pretty quiet in the building. It does feel weird that I'm watching a game without without commentary as well. Even when I'm watching the Caps games, I do, generally speaking, keep the sound up at least loud enough for me to hear. That one just escapes the zone. To be fair, Sweden do look like a lot better of a team right now. Well, that was a good chance for Czechia there. And that in front just couldn't connect the pass very well. Sweden get out of the zone. Czechia pick it up and we'll start going back the other way. Nice move to get around the defender. Shot there on a little toe drag. Dangerous chance there for Czechia once more. Turning it over again. That one will be offside though against Czechia. A lot of pushing and shoving. A bit of a cross check from the Czechia player on the onto the Sweden player from the Czechia player, right in front of Sweden's bench as well. So they're not very happy. Could have easily been too many men there for Czechia. They had about 8 people on the ice, but they were all like at the boards, like half over. Beautiful work there by the Sweden for Czechia, but slightly overskated it after picking his pocket. Good block there as well. This one's sent very high up in the air. That was a bit more than just an alley-oop. That one hit the roof of the building. Sent all the way down by Czechia. Last 10 seconds here of the period. Tried to center it. Couldn't get the shot off. It was a good stick check there by the Sweden player. And that's the end of the second period. Sweden looking in a good position. The goal of period right now, 2-0. One in the first, one in the second. Seeing the Caps prospect there. I don't know the one on Sweden's team, but I know the name, not how to pronounce it, but I know how to point it out for the Czechia player, because I've seen it a few times online, but talking about it. Hope everyone's having a good evening. I know it's pretty late, even over in America right now. It's I think 10 p.m. Eastern time, if I'm not mistaken. Obviously, I am from the UK, so it's currently 3:07 in the morning. Because even the Caps game didn't start until midnight. But yeah, just if you see me looking down at my phone, it's just sorting out for the charity stream. It's not for quite a while, but just getting some initial ideas while I'm here. Oh, that would be good. Getting some good ideas here. getting like a little Happy Wheels one if you donate like $2 forced to restart the entire level. That would be fun. Particularly if it's a hard one as well. Talking to a Sweden player right now, dripping in sweat, talking about his family cheering him on. Pretty fluent as well, considering they are from Czechia and Sweden. Obviously, I know they speak some English, but definitely not the easiest, is it? Yeah. Players who have recorded the hat trick in 2026: Dylan Gunther, Matthews, Abanajad, Darren Radish, Pavel Regenda, Tyler Bertuzzi, and Sole. Obviously, very happy that I've been Ryan London missing the penalty. It was not the greatest. Apparently, Chikrin never heard anything from Canada in regards to Olympics. It's really surprising. Like I thought he was gonna get in, like guaranteed, and then he didn't get picked. And I'm like, okay, but not hearing a single thing either way is like a bit surprising with how good he has been. Capital players, including Leonard, went over 1-1 to fist bump Duhaime after the fight with Truba. That's good to see as well. Obviously, we're pretty good. Fence is leaving Charlie out to dry. Yeah, they left him a bit. There were 2 goals were the defence's full fault. Maybe 3 goals, to be fair. But Michael assisted on all Washington goals tonight. That was at the point of it being 4 for us. Marks the 56th time in franchise history that a player's recorded 4 more assists in a single game. John Colson. The last one was John Colson, 4 assists on the 17th of the 4th. So April 2021 now at Philadelphia against the Flyers. Damn, that's quite a long time. Like pretty much 5 entire years. Like just shy of 5 years since the last time a player's got 4 assists in one game. Michael had a great game though. I mean, it was just a great game. I have nothing but respect for him in that game, honestly. So, I mean, so was Solid. I mean, 5.9 is ridiculous. Like, it is just ridiculous. I'm gonna watch the Canada Czechia highlights while we're in the intermission. Saw a little bits, particularly the saw the last period, but that's about it. But might as well watch the highlights while we've got a little bit of time. One off the power play, fair. Czechia straight backhanded on, pick up the rebound, put it in it. Yeah, quite a nice. To the box that was quite a nice shot, to be fair. 2-man advantage for Canada. Scores on that one. Two on one for Czechia, and they score. And then third period, 3-2 already for Canada. For Czechia, Canada tie it up. It was mayhem in this period, though. To be fair. I mean, it was a beautiful move by the Czechia player, to be fair, for their fourth. I love seeing a camera on the ice on afterwards as well to see the celebration. Someone just instantly jumps out onto the ice to record it. It's a great angle as well. I'll turn, got it. Bounce off the foot and goes in for the fifth goal. And then they're a bit annoyed. Take a bad penalty. And an empty net from quite a severe angle to finish that off as well. So it was a pretty good game all around. Czechia did look a lot better in that, to be fair. Like, to be honest with you. Okay, let's have a look at other scores around the NHL while we're here. A lot of high scoring game right now of Sens and Red Wings. That's 5-4. Flames up 1-0 in the first against the Kraken. Let's see what happened with the Rangers game. 2 points for Zibanejad and Panarin with 2 assists. Lafreniere and Trocheck. Dylan Gunt for Karko and Dursey with the goals for Utah. Okay. Right now is... Well, actually, we'll wait for that game. We'll just have a look at this one. Adam Lapka is the only goal right now. Oh, Senators had a goal taken off. Okay. Futzel with 2 assists right now. Brady Tkachuk. Giroux with a goal. Batherson with an assist. Cousins with a goal. Sanderson, Spence, Zetterlund with assists for the Senators. James on memes like JVR instead of TVR's brother. Goal and assist. Johansson and DeBrincat with assists. Kopp, Larkin with goals. Comper, Docker with assist. Raymond and Rasmussen with goals. And Edvinson also with an assist. Patrick Kane, not done much there. Oh, they pulled Levi real quick. Let's let 3 in 8 shots, and then Hunter Shepherd's not much better. I mean, a bit better, I guess. 10 saves on 12 shots, letting 2 in. A 625 percentage for Levi is pretty poor, to be fair. It is really weird not seeing them with a commentator for this game. I don't know why they don't, but it's a little bit weird, but I'm not really sure why it's happened in the first place. So, I mean, let's have a look at how the stream's also doing. We're on the 9-8 mark right now. I mean, we've averaged around 10 all night long, or just above 10 all night long. Not too bad. Bit of a quite a stream compared to the last one. Surprising when it's the Ducks, because it's been nothing but Ducks early, to be fair. Like, the Ducks have been a pretty good team, to be fair. Let's have a look at the poll, if it'll load. Being a little bit slow right now. There we go. Yep, still 82% saying the Swedes. Please do leave a like on the stream and do subscribe if you are new around here. We got Beer Pro Series. You can go watch a Blue Line report about all Caps news stuff. Also, we'll have I think it's about 12 or 13 more streams this month alone. Also, videos coming out of the Beer Pro Series. Might do a video on Dylan Strome as well for the Blue Line report one. So that'll be interesting because those have been going pretty well as well so far. Those who don't know, Caps won 7-4, as you can see on screen. 2 empty netters, a 5-point night from Sordiff, a hat-trick and 2 assists, 4 assists as well for McMichael. 2 over goals, 1 an empty netter. Goal and assist for Carlson as well. Ryan Leonard with a goal and an assist. Also hit the post on a penalty shot. Had 2 penalty shots in the same period. It's a crazy game. Now we're watching Sweden versus the Czech Republic, or Czechia, in the World Juniors finals. Currently 2-0. 2 teams Sweden. It's looking like it's going to go their way right now. Shots in the first period were 10-6. In the second period, it was 18-5 shots total. 28-11 right now in favor of Sweden. So they are dominating in all areas right now. That second goal was from Victor Eklund, who's second of the tournament on the power play. That came at 29-21. Looks like we are getting ready for the third period. Now they are coming out onto the ice and onto the benches. Be interesting to see how this plays out. Obviously, looking highly in the favor of Sweden right now. Needs to be some big plays coming from. Need some big plays from Czechia, really. Which we'll have to wait and see if that ends up happening or not. As we know, they did the other day, but that doesn't always mean that it's going to be smooth sailing. But we are getting underway here in the third period. 20 more minutes of play. If you're going to go back and watch the full Caps stream, feel free. We do this for as many Caps games as humanly possible. We've got Sweden having a bit too much fun on the bench there, beating each other up over sniffing salts on the bench, but There we go. A bit of a close up as well for my cameraman. Look, that's the only thing I like about the IIHF is that they will come on the ice with cameras after goals and stuff. The last World Juniors periods, Canada took home bronze. Sweden currently in a good spot to win gold. I mean, Czechia will get at least a silver, but they're going to have to come up a lot better than 13 shots on goal through 2 periods, having 6 and 5 in each period. If they want a chance here, outshot 10-5 and 18-6 right now in the periods against Sweden. Czechia dumping it in, getting a very quick line change. About 25-30 seconds into the period. Obviously trying to keep their shifts short. Stay as fresh as possible. Bit of a hit there. Czechia player got the worst of it, even though he was the one hitting. That sent around the boards. Nice drop pass. Cross from the D, shot there, big block in the chest of the Sweden defenseman. Shot on, good pad save. Czechia's staying with it though. A lot of pressure coming from Czechia early. Looking to get at least one back to make it a very dangerous and close game for Sweden, so they can't afford to have any slip-ups. Czechia angled against the boards by the Swedish defenseman. Avoiding the hit, still lost his footing. I think he still got a bit of the hip as he went by there. Nice move by the Czechia player, but he gets taken down, loses the puck at the blue line. It's a 3-on-3. Now 3-on-2. Bad miscommunication by the Sweden there. Almost too many men. Very, very close. Hope you're all having a good evening. Let me know in the poll and also in the chat who you think's going to win this one. Sweden obviously doing well up till now. I'm going to be checking Instagram because I do love watching the post-game win for the Capitals. Oh, he fist pumped his son after scoring the wrist shot goal. Obviously scored 2 in that game. Always post the OV goals on my Instagram, I'm not gonna lie. Always put it on my story. He also set another milestone, actually. Sets an NHL record for most home games with a goal as well. Not much happening from Czechia. It was the first couple of minutes looked pretty solid, but then it's sort of come out from under them a little bit. And Sweden score again. Looks like this is going to be over. And Sweden, I think, will be winning gold. Very happy in the crowd on the bench. Nice move to get away from the defender. Went 1-on-2. Got stick lifted. Protected the puck really well. Skated around. Got past the puck. Threw a one-timer. And went short side high. Actually, not that high. Went between the blocker and the body. Unfortunately, it is 3-0 for Sweden. Shot off the post there for Sweden yet again. Sweden trying to come at force here. 3-0 Sweden. Just over double the shots on net as well. 31 shots to 14. Still always a chance. Czechia have 15.5 minutes to score 3 here. Do have the option of pulling the goalie as well, obviously. Hope everyone's evenings are going well. I know there's a lot of lurkers right now, mostly listening, as we do get for the Caps as well. Was very busy in the chat earlier though. That goal was a nice goal though. It was great work by the Swede to basically take it the entire way on his own and then set up for the one-timer. It's great work from him. Protected the puck from several players. Well, or 2 as well. Excuse me. Sorry, it is very late here in the UK. It's 3:30 AM. So you can imagine. Even though I did wake up very late. Woke up at just after 1 PM. It was like, when I first checked my phone, it was like 9 minutes past 1 in the morning. In the afternoon, sorry. Czechia player taken down by number 14 here. Sweet. I think it's... Don't really know the names of these players, but... Sweden, number 14, going for tripping. Might be hooking, actually. I think it's hooking will be the call. Holding's the call, which is where it's definitely a hook, but... I mean, they're basically the same thing, let's be honest. Czechia are going to have to do well here. They're 0 for 3 on the power play tonight. 2 shots on goal. That one just sails over the net. Need a big goal here after conceding one before. Whiffs on that shot. Had a bit of it, but the stuff that did come off his stick wasn't a lot, and it got blocked on the way. Playing quite well on the boards here, Czechia. Moving really well. Was looking for that bump position, just couldn't quite get it out of the zone. Bump position again, got in feet. This is looking like a dangerous power play. Big slap shot from Ovi's office there. Czechia looking for that position again. Big slap shot, a good save again. They're jumping right back on the puck. Huge slap shot, just goes high and wide. Really digging for this goal now. Czechia with 13:30 left to score 3 big goals. This is a big penalty kill here for Sweden. They don't want to give them a bit of hope. Because as we saw against Team Canada, once they get going, they don't stop. Last 25 ticks of the power play. Struggled to get back into the zone. Only managed it once on 3 attempts, but it only went a few feet in before it's turned back the other way. Now they enter cleanly. Across the crease, big block by the Swedish defender. That was very high danger shot, and that escapes back to the Czechia end as time winds down. Big forechecking pressure though. Great work by the Czechia player. Avoid toe dragging one and getting it around another. That one's centered. Big chance there for Czechia. Czechia players cross-check. Loads of players flying everywhere right now. Several penalties could have been handed out for tripping, cross-checking, and all sorts there, but they let it play out. Czechia trying to put on a bit more pressure now. But the forecheck of Sweden and the forechecking pressure, it seems to be too much. I'm back checking. Once they get it out of the zone, Czechia are struggling to get it back into the zone. Stevenberg even turning it over here in their zone. 1 against 3. Czechia just come away with it, but bad stretch pass comes too far for the Czechia player to reach. Sweden want to get more on the offensive now instead of just trying to forecheck around, avoiding a hip check there. Crushes the Czechia player into the end boards behind the Czechia goalie. They enter the zone now, shot on. Split a bit on the way, but still reached the goalie. Working through centre now, Sweden. 1 and 2. In the corner, we'll wait for reinforcements. Across the ice, nice passing play. Went to a vacant corner. Czechia player loses his stick under the Swedish player, kicks the puck away, and Sweden being countered now. Big toe drag, waited out the sliding Swedish defender. Just tried to go a bit too close on the short side and went slightly wide of the target. Some of those slap shots sailed just over. I think one of them just clipped the crossbar. No noise from it there, unfortunately. Oh, that'll be why Utah ended up probably taking that win back. Igor Shesterkin had a collision with JJ Peterka, was helped off the ice. Look at the Caps prospect there. Sordif's hat-trick was the 40th of the season. 7th of 2026. First 5 days of the season be 7 hat-tricks. That is the first time in the league's history 2 or more as well. That's stupid. And I'm out having 5 more. The next closest So the next closest to how many they've had in the first 5 days in hat tricks was 5 on the between the 1st and 5th of Jan in 1976. Yeah, that's quite a long time ago. 9 minutes now. Czechia needing a goal every 3 minutes, but staying out of the box pretty well right now. So it's going to be very difficult for them to score. A big chance there. Sweden could have pulled the trigger on the backhand, but didn't think he had the time and space. 1-on-1 with a player right now. Shot comes in, picked up by Czechia, and they'll start going back the other way. Still 11 votes right now, 82% saying Sweden. I mean, it's looking that way at the moment, so probably are correct in saying it. There's a big hit there. Sweden getting a bit under pressure now. Another hit came from Czechia. Sweden trying to relieve a bit of pressure. Czechia forechecking a bit better than they were to start the period. Sweden just look by far the better team right now. 7 minutes 25 is all that is between them and the World Juniors gold medal and the championship. Sweden have just looked far superior in this game. Would have been a good get. I know they got a third place Canada, but I would have loved to see Sweden Canada. Because I think they just had a bit of a poor game against Czechia more than anything. With like Gavin McKenna and stuff as well, it just would have been a good one to look out for. Six for this C left remaining in this game. Will be going to end the stream after this. So we celebrate Sweden moments now from winning gold here in Minnesota in the World Juniors. Big hit for the Sweden player there. Swedish player getting a bit of a push back from the same player he hit though. Didn't enter the zone, but wasn't any space. That exited back out for a re-entry. Backhand on there by the Swedish forward. Digging in the corner. Czechia come out of it. This defender has a lot of skill on the Czechia side, but almost too great. Very severe angle. Basically on the goal line, sends that on net. Swedish goalie had to be ready for that one. .532 is all that's between it now. Gonna have to score one every around the minute 50 now if they want a chance. Sweden have just looked pretty dominant in this though. Little ad break there that they had to do. Just within the arena. Don't have to do it on anything else, fortunately. Don't know what Sweden players are asking for right now, but Sweden with a lot of smiles on their face, but they know they have to keep it up because one goal by Czechia in the next minute could change things drastically. Give them momentum. You don't want to give them momentum. You don't want to give them the chance for a comeback at all. Sweden player takes down the Czechia player on the boards there. Big hit by the Czechia player as well. Getting a bit more physical. Czechia not happy with the outcome of this game so far. Czechia player tried to get a little bit of a cheap shot. A cheeky shot on. Couldn't pull it though. Czechia player jumped several feet up in the air there. Not seen a NHL player jump quite that high to catch a puck to keep it in the zone before. But they're really desperate now, so they're putting absolutely everything they can. But looks like it is just a little bit too late for Czechia right now. Sweden just by far the better team. Looks like the 82% of you, which I think is 9 votes, is going to be right on this one. But I guess we are still going to have to wait and see just a little bit. Sweden asking for a trip there. Probably should have been, but officials are going to let it play as there's less than 4 minutes now and they are still 3 goals up. Maybe wanting to make this a bit more interesting because otherwise you've got about a minute and a half and you basically have to score the short-angled goal. Approaching 3 minutes left now. Icing here against Sweden with 3 minutes 20. Looks like Sweden are going to be taking home gold. Czechia with the silver. And Canada with the bronze. With Finland taking 4th place. Third year straight Czechia have beat them. Czechia going for the empty netter early. They sort of have to an offensive zone draw. 3 goals down. Honestly, probably should have done it earlier. But it looks like Sweden have done enough. As they also bit of a scrum to win the face-off. Czechia putting a lot of pressure on in front of the net. Almost stuffed one in, but couldn't quite do it. This one centered, bounced off a skate. Starting the cycle now. Shot blocked. Another shot. This one just sails wide. Looking for a bump position. They're playing a 2-1-2 formation right now, the Sweden. Bit of a... Tried to redirect it into the top left corner there. Couldn't bat it at an angle enough. That one sent into the bump position. Good save by the Swedish goalie. Keeping it in the zone for now, but too little too late. It looks like that one's sent in front of the net. Big slap shot on. Czechia have scored one, but they still have 2:24 left to score two. And it did take them 56 seconds to score that one. Not sure if they'll use their timeout to keep their top guys out there or not, but moved the puck really well there, but that one actually hit straight onto the camera at the back. Beautiful look at it. It hit directly on the lens cap. That was quite satisfying to watch. But it's going to be a bit too late, I think, now. Sure, check with that one. And the Czechia goalie can't get onto the bench. He was head first, legs up in the air in a headstand sort of position, handstand position there. Last 2 minutes now. Czechia in the zone. Goalie pulled. Cycling well. That one just comes wide. Czechia putting on a lot of pressure, but Sweden are such a good defensive team. The big chance here is stuffing at it. It's loose. Just blocked at the goal line. This one just comes wide. This is the first time in 13 years that neither Canada, US, or Finland have not been in the gold medal game. It's third year straight for... Well, that one comes off the post. Oh. Canada would have been really good in this game against Sweden if they were like... This one is a bit of a whiff, but Czechia stay with it. 1 minute 8 now. This one comes wide. Just kept in. Under a lot of pressure, though. In the feet, just kept it away from the forward. Toe dragged around one. Beautiful spin while down by Sweden, and he just gets it out the zone. Enough for Sweden to get a line change with 1 minute remaining. It is absolute mayhem. Catching the puck to keep it in the zone now. But Sweden sort of have possession. It's in a lot of feet, and they lose possession back to them now. Bump position, shot on, saved by the Swedish goalie. Big slap shot, and he scores! Oh! Oh! It's 3 years straight that Canada got knocked out by Czechia as well. It's 3-2. Oh. Oh, this would be interesting if they score 6-on-5 goals. They're using the timeout now, Czechia, with about 20-ish, 25 seconds maybe left of the game. They have really come back this period, though. They let up a bad one. It was great work by the Swedish player, though. And will the 23.3 seconds, the Czechia goalie is halfway up the ice ready to sprint to the bench. This would be so interesting someday if this goes to overtime. I mean, this has come out to be a very big end, though. I mean, a 1 goal difference after going down 3 to come back. What's the score? It's 3-2. It's 3-0 Czechia with 3 minutes on the clock. They've scored 2 6-on-5 goals with an empty net. And this one's alley-oop down. The Czechia player fell over and Sweden put it in the empty net. Sweden have won with 8 seconds on the clock. Czechia now have no chance. The Czechia player fell over as it's alley-ooped back. Sweden jump on it and Sweden have won the World Juniors. Czechia did so well to come back, but losing an edge at this critical time. Number 15 picks up the loose puck and very carefully makes sure it goes in the net. The entire Swedish bench celebrating. Watching in anticipation just to make sure it goes in. Even the goalie came running over to the bench to celebrate because they know they have done it. Who am I cheering for? To be fair, I like both teams. I've got a Czechia jersey, a passionate Czech national jersey behind me. This is sent down to the Czechia end. Time runs down. Sweden's bench is cleared. And the pile-on happens. Czechia players with their heads down. Too little, too late for Czechia. That was a rough time to lose your skate edge. Yeah. To be fair, that looks me. That would be me. Like, well, on 12 votes, I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think Caden came in right at the end just to vote after they had already basically won with 8 seconds left. But Sweden with gold. Players crying from both ends. Some sad that they couldn't quite do it. Some happy that they have done it. Sweden very happy though. Fans crying as well, the family and friends. Sweden won gold. Czechia with the silver. Canada with bronze, and then Finland will take 4th place as well. Congrats Sweden, thanks for the Cap/World Junior stream. I mean, we generally don't do this, but I mean, since it was here and it was only the second half of the game, I was like, might as well. It's the World Juniors final. If it was just like one of the other games, probably wouldn't have bothered, but since it was the final, might as well come in and watch. I mean, I've been live for 4 hours? Yeah, approaching 4 hours. We'll basically be 4 once we finish. Sad for Czechia because they had a chance to get gold and get nothing. No, they still get silver. They don't get nothing. I mean, like, they've still got silver. They don't walk away with nothing, but to score 2 6-on-5 goals with an empty net, it is impressive. Against a Swedish team as well. But it was just slightly too little too late, unfortunately. It was so good as well by them. We'll watch the ceremony quickly. I will just quickly look at other scores around the league while we're at it. Red Wings ended up winning 5-3 against the Senators. Right now, 6 minutes left in the second. Kraken Flames 1-1. 12 minutes in between Kings Wild. That's a 0-0 game as well. Those are the only 2 games rest of tonight. quickly, part of the UK charity All Stars team here in the UK. If you would like to donate, all proceeds go straight to Bluebellwood Children's Hospice. You can donate now. Pinned link in the chat now and in the description of all our streams. Well, I say my streams. You can save it for a charity stream and give me absolute hell though later if you would like, because we're gonna have lots of forfeits and stuff as well. World Championship MVPs. Having Stan there. I'm near a check with the defender for Czechia. And Sweden's Randell for the stars of the game. Talked about the All-Star team now. Sweden's goalie getting one. Canada's Perek getting one of the defenders. Galvis from Czechia getting the other defender one. Michael Hayes from Team Canada. 16 Frandell from Sweden. And Boychek from Czechia also in there. So 2 Swedish, 2 Czechia, 2 from Canada. Unfortunately, I can't donate because my card is locked. Damn. Well, Caden, why don't you save it for the charity stream? Once the season's ended, once everything's ended for the season, I'll be doing a charity stream in where your donations can give me hell. Once we hit certain donations goals, I will be doing different forfeits like the 1-chip challenge and stuff. Czechia player getting Kubesa getting a player of the game. And Eklund for Team Sweden getting player of the game for their team. Yeah, keep it for that. And then once we get to that, you can make me do 1-chip challenge and stuff. And we're doing a lot of games with all you guys, with some friends as well, all sorts. So how does this charity stream work? Basically, I would just have that link for the Just Giving. I will just have that on the screen sort of thing. And as donations come in on there, like we'll just have like a chat bot constantly putting the link out sort of thing. And yeah, once we hit, when we get like a $2 donation or something, it'll make something happen in the game we're playing. Like we're making some ideas right now. So an example would be like, you know, Gartic Phone, for example. You get to pick my prompt, and we'll be playing it with all you guys as well. And then when we hit certain milestones, so right now, even though it says less, I'm on about £200 right now, which is about $230 US. So if we don't hit 250 by then, 250 will be a goal, 300 will be a goal, stuff like that. And we'll have like a spin wheel, everything like that. It'll be nuts. It'll be after the season's ended. So after the regular season, after postseason, it'll probably be like just after. I've not got the exact date yet, but it'll be around end of June, because that's usually when it ends. Because then the actual charity tournament that we're doing, because we have an 8-team hockey tournament that I'm doing as well for it, that will then be about a month-ish later than that, so it'll be a pretty good timing. But it should be some good fun. Giving out the silver medals to Team Czechia right now. And then the gold medals and the trophy. And once that's done, we'll end off the stream, as it is 4 AM for me right now. Depends exactly how long playoffs go on for. So it'll be end of June, maybe start of July. Depends on how the format ends up going, how long it goes. Depends how many Game 7s, really, doesn't it? Because they have to obviously wait for each side to finish their games. But it'll be a lot of fun. We've got a lot of ideas, me and DVD, or David in the chat that comes in. We've got a lot of ideas. We've got a lot of stuff happening. We will have outside people that don't usually join in happen. We'll be doing it across Twitch and YouTube as well. It'll be a lot of fun, that's all I'm saying. And it won't just be me watching stuff like this. We'll have games, including all you guys. It'll be at least a 24-hour stream. If we go longer, I'm not exactly sure how I'm fully going to do it, because it then means I'm either going to have to set up a camera for me sleeping in my bed, or it just means that I go to bed and just leave the stream running with, like, running some of my videos or something like that, which to me also could work, but it might be best just keeping it to 24 hours. But it should be a lot of fun, so try to make it to the stream. I mean, it'll be at least 24 hours, so you'll at least be around for some of it, I'm sure. But it will be a lot of fun. Loads of people will be around for it. David will be here for probably the most part of it. I'm sure he'll free up his day for that one. Might have school though. I mean, it is like end of June, so it's like, I mean, I can always make it a weekend day anyway, to avoid anything like that. That is also an option that I can do. But I guess we'll wait and see. We got plenty of time though. Czechia just got their medals. Now, Sweden will be getting theirs, their gold medals. The thing is, like, Czechia will be, like, annoyed and stuff, but at the same time, they're literally silver medal winners in the World Juniors. Like, you can't really complain too much, can you? Like, I'm sure there's a lot of emotions going around there as well, which won't be helping, I'm sure. This is the longest stream I've done, by the way. I think the previous longest was like 3 hours 2 minutes, and this stream is like actually like over 4 hours long at this point. because I've done this extra. It would have been about 2 hours 50, but obviously this is elongated that just a little bit. To be fair, we're staying around the 10 viewer mark, so not too worried about it. But yeah, 4 hours 8 minutes right now. Not too bad though. Not going to complain. Czechia captain coming over to accept the trophy for second place. I hate the YHF music, although it does sort of remind me of like Wii Sports, I'm not gonna lie. It does give those vibes. Okay. Amazing stream today. Thank you very much. It's been a bit of a long one, even though I've only been up for genuinely like 14 hours because I woke up at just after 1 p.m. Like the first time I checked my phone was 1:09 in the afternoon. But it is basically directly 14 hours later since I checked my phone last. Like this morning, so it's been a long day, even though I've done absolutely nothing other than watch YouTube, catching up on YouTube, and streaming for 4 hours. So, I mean, you know, I will try and get at least some editing done, by the way, for the Beer Pro episode. It's either coming out on the 7th or on the 9th. I'm going to try and get it out on the 7th, but if it's not done in time or I'm just feeling a little bit lazy, I will make sure it's out on the 9th. I think it's the 9th. I think that's how it lines up because it's about 36 hours between games at the minute for basically the entire month. I might be missing one game, which is because I do have to go down to my grandmother's funeral, who passed away on the 27th of December. So I'm going down on like the 21st. So I'll probably miss a game. I might miss two. I don't know when I'm going, like the exact time I'm going and coming back yet. But there is a chance I don't miss any, but we'll see. Hopefully I'm still here for them all though, but we'll have to wait and see. Wish I could wake up that late tomorrow, but unfortunately my school starts at 7 a.m. You need to be getting to bed. Is it not like 11, like 11:15 at night right now for you? Oh no, because you're West Coast, so you're 3 hours behind that. Oh, you're fine. It's only like 8 p.m., isn't it? You've got like 11 hours till you need to be there. That's fine. You can survive that, right? It is weird that US start like that early though. Like school in England, like at any like year group, even if you're like, but from like age like your kindergarten or up until uni, nothing starts before 9 a.m. 9 a.m. is the earliest. For school stuff. So yeah, it does mean me then like we're in until about 3 p.m. usually for most places. What time does your school start? There you go. I mean, for college/sixth form, which is like your high school, and then uni, it is a bit different because you can start at any time after 9. Like, but yeah, doing the national anthem now. Starting with Sweden. Not sure if they'll do Czechia's and the Canadian one or not, but at my uni though, I start at 9. I'm only in 3 times a week though, Monday, Tuesday, and Thursdays. So it's not too bad. I'm only in, not to be fair, 9 till 6 on the Monday is quite bad. But I do have 3 hours lunch, so take it as you will. But I do also have training on Monday evenings, so just get a bit busy. I already know I'm gonna be up late. Again, it might honestly be around 1 p.m. again when I actually wake up, to be honest. Okay, they're doing the last speech now of the championship. So lucky. I mean, oh well. I mean, yeah. It's one of those things though, really, isn't it? Stiff and everywhere, but I mean, you like have to wake up at like like we start. No, you start at the time we usually are having to wake up, sort of time. Like it is a bit stupid. To be fair, when it's 9 a.m, I still get there like half hour early just because of that's how transport is. Because I live a little bit away, and it takes a while on public transport because I don't drive. Not that I ever need to drive right now because it's quite a connected city, but lots of work. I mean, what for in terms of like uni work? I mean, yeah. I mean, I've had 5 projects since between September and my Christmas break starting. Like 6 to 8 weeks basically for them. But I was doing 2 at once and then 3 at once. But one of the 3 at once was tiny annoy. It's basically going to be the same the second up because I mean I've done however many months. I'm only in until May, so I have like a week in May. Speech is done, and handing the trophy off to the Swedish captain. He's getting his photo real quick with the president of the WIHF. The first kiss and the first lift. Sweden, Czechia, then Canada, your top 3. No point watching out the last little bit now. I mean, it's just going to be them hoisting the cup over and over. But yes, next game for the Caps is 7 p.m. on the 7th. So got a day off and then playing against the Stars. That'll be a tough one. Midnight start for me, so it's technically on the 8th, but nevertheless, thank you all. My class is only 6 hours. I mean, on Monday it is 9 till 1, then 4 till 6. So yeah. And then Tuesday I'm only in 9 till 4. But I have an hour break. Well, they just automatically give us like an hour break. Then on Thursday, I'm only in 9 till 1. And I get about a half-hour break as well. So that's all I'm in a week. So, anyway, as Sweden get their champions photo, we'll end off the stream here quickly. If you would like to donate with the link pinned and in the description. Subscribe if you are new. Leave a like on the stream. That really does help out. Next stream will be on the 7th at 7 p.m. Eastern time, or midnight on the 8th for me. My gosh, that's 7 till 7. That is rough. I'm assuming you have a lot of breaks between though, at least. This is the longest stream I have done on this YouTube channel as well. 4 hours and just approaching 19 minutes. But thank you all for joining in. Thanks for Caden for being here till the very end. Thanks to Bruce, David, some native. Who else? Joe. Anyone else that came in? I'm not sure if anyone else came in or not. That might be everyone. They're the main people. And anyone else lurking as well. Thank you all for watching. Leave a like, subscribe, check out the Beer Pro series got going on. We'll have a video out in a day, like in a day or two. I think I'll either have it out like today or like the 8th, I think it is actually. Caden, by the way. But check out all of that and the also the other series I've got going on called the Blue Line Report. I've got 2 out right now, one about Chick-fil-A and one about Caps up until the Christmas break. And we might be doing one on Dylan Strome next, or possibly Saulif, as he did get a 5-point night tonight. But thank you all for watching today, and I will see you. Actually, one quick last second, and we'll see where games are at. Flames Kraken 1-1 in the first, Kings Wild 0-0 in the first. But thank you all for watching, and I will see you all in the next stream or video. Peace.